Hi, I'm President Business, president of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Did I literally just do the whole intro with... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fantastic. You know what? You know what? It was because I was so far scrolled up looking at everybody's messages. Guys, thank you very, very much for this hype train. Much appreciated. Welcome into everyone. Akana, Sean, Jobned, Alex, Free Fallen, Mrs. Phantom, Mr. Phantom. Hey there, Mid. How you doing? No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Please, just, hey, come on. Come on, relax. I went poopy today. I am not farting this much. This is you guys. This is 100% you guys. I went to unmute. When I noticed that you guys said mute, I went to unmute. It immediately remuted itself. I don't know what happened. So, you know? So let me go back for a second. This time I'll go through the activity feed. Guys, thank you very, very much for a hype train within the first 3 minutes. You guys are absolutely awesome. Phantom, thank you very much for the 10 months of subbing. Free, Phantom, Jobned. Who else we got? Guys, thank you very much for the bitties. And Sean, you are the person that, fuck, where did that one come from? Jobned, thank you very much. H2, nice sub, dude. Thank you for continuing your gift sub from Real. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Sub hype. Yeah, Shawnee boy, it is because of you that I realized that I was muted. So thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Hold the fuck up. What are we holding for? What are we holding? Is it this ruler? Because I just dropped it. New mic. This. Oh, thank you to whoever allowed that one. You banged me twice. Well, I'll bend over for you for a third time. This microphone is new as of the new year, H2. We've had this microphone for about 2 months now. So, yeah. Since you were muted earlier, yeah. Redo the card sentence. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a whole new card sentence, right? Because that one actually kind of made me fumble, and I was like, ah. So, here you go. Assassin's Creed 27. Rage throwing your controller and killing your girlfriend's cat. Job, Ned. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why so many redeems to do? I don't know, Mrs. Phantom. I don't know. Everyone just decided to go crazy straight up. We did have a posture check as well to do. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your... Oh, fuck you, Phantom. Fuck you. Why so many people banging you? I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a quick stretch and then we'll do a posture check. Noi boy, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What is going on with my computer? I woke up this morning and my computer decided to be a piece of shit, and it changed all my screens around. Mr. Chris Clark, how the hell are you? Changed all my screens around, changed all my sizing, and it was an absolute pain in the ass, and I don't even know if it's fixed. I just went, not hungover today.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
Job, Ned. Thank you very, very much for that compliment. Much appreciated. I mean, I think my voice is a little bit, you know, a bit fucking bogan. But if you think it is the best voice in the world, I will take that compliment. All right. Thank you for the stretch, Phantom. You guys are really good at distracting me. Really fucking good. That makes me happy knowing it was a pain for you. The hell is Konrad doing? Oh, god damn it. God damn it, guys. Alright. Thank you for the clips. Much appreciated. And just a reminder, if you do make clips, you have a possibility of being world famous on the next clips video, where we will actually be crediting people with the clips they have clipped. Guys, thank you very, very much for that hype train. Much appreciated. Now, what was it? Sean. No, Alex. Alex wanted a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Alex. Let's move on. I've done the glasses. I've done the stretch. You know what? You know what? I think... Did you ever get onto the clip of that helicopter? No. Not yet. Check back with me in 3 months, Sean. Alright, let's get into some Satisfactory. Hopefully, it hasn't resized to a stupid size. Where? Satisfactory. Fine. There we go. I'm gonna have to fix that. No, it's not a new window, Alex. My computer screen's decided to resize on me this morning, and so I'm guessing that's thrown it out. Because this is, I think, a 2K monitor. I can't remember if it's 2K or 4K, but it's been stupid. Yay for OBS. No, well, see, this isn't really an OBS problem. This is a Windows fucking problem. So, you know. How's the car? In a million pieces, Mrs. Phantom, and I am not frickin' joking. I finished stream yesterday, and as awful as I was feeling, I was like, I've got to keep working on the car. Because the sooner I get this car put back together, the sooner I can sell my piece of shit car, and we can move on with our lives and pretend that last March never happened. Alright, so we got up to the stage yesterday. Mr. Phantom didn't hear your story yesterday? Well. I'll give you the abridged version, Mr. Phantom. So, as you would know, on Monday, I got a text message at like 2 hours into stream. And that was that the old mate that was selling a car that I had been really keen on, the person that was going to buy it, who had put a deposit on it, had fallen through, right? And he's like, do you still want the car? And so I was like, hells yeah, I want the car. We finished stream at 2 o'clock, And then we drove 6 hours north to a place called the Rockhamptons. It's a little bit of a mining town. It's a little bit of a holiday destination. More of a mining town, but it can be a bit of a holiday destination. Not really. It's just a mining bogan town. Anyway, so this right here is me halfway there. This is in a town called Tyro, and I saw the big turtle, and I was like, you know what? Let's take a selfie. I fucking hate selfies, but let's take a selfie. All right. Then here's me driving. That's my driving face. Just so you know, whenever I'm driving, it's right. I'm one of those guys. Then we got there at about 9 o'clock at night. So the only thing available was McDonald's. So here's me having a Bundy rum and some Maccas for dinner. Right. And then we woke up in the morning to this view from our hotel room. It was nice. We then went to see the car, and I did a thing. This is my new car. I still haven't decided on the name. I'm tossing up the name Link, because as a child, I hated my name Konrad and wanted to be called Lincoln. So my idea was I was going to change my name to Lincoln so that you know, I would get the nickname Link, right? So there's me I've just registered the car, paid for it and registered it. It's in my name. Here's me filling up for the first time, you know, with my little potbelly stove there, like right there, you see it? The potbelly stove. Yep. And then, thank you, Chris. And then here's me driving, right? Here's me driving. And then here's me driving again, but here's the difference. Sammy is in the background just there, driving behind me. Now, before you ask, no, I was not holding my phone taking selfies. I was driving. That would be irresponsible. Don't play with your phone while you're driving, guys. It's irresponsible. Also, I went to a beach and got my knees wet because, you know, that's a thing you do. Then we got home on the Tuesday night. By Wednesday morning, my car was half stripped apart. It is more stripped apart now, but I kind of stripped my car apart. Which reminds me, I need to buy weather shields for the windows and the bonnet. Thanks for the reminder. All right, guys, let's get into some Satisfactory. Yep, that's right, Satisfactory. And I should probably start the timer up. Get into it. It's going to be a few minutes off, but that's all right. So now we want to... Actually, I need to look at my build plans. How many assemblers do I need? I need 76 assemblers. So let's clear the to-do list. All right, go to production. Assemblers. 76 bad boys. All right, let's go see what we got in our container. I definitely don't think we have enough, but here's to hoping, right? Do you guys believe me that I've only had one coffee today? It's only one. I promise you I've only had one coffee. One. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and grab some gear from the centralized storage. How is everyone? What's news with you guys? Mr. Phantom is rather tired, done a lot of driving, etc. today, so he is going to bed. Aw, night, Mr. Phantom. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me. Lex, does a drinking straw have 1 or 2 holes? I would say it has 1, right? And my thought process behind that is a cylinder has 1 hole but 2 entries. There you go. That's my thought process. What did we come here for? This stuff. Let's do it. Lex, how you doing? What's news with you? Let's take that. And then we need cable and rotors. Thank you for telling Mr. Phantom the car story. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I do like to keep everyone informed of my every waking moment. You should know this by now. There's cable. Guys, we have a Pearlion in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Poke catch for me, and a copy, and a paste, and a thing. Been good, mate. I'm back to being addicted to this game. Send help? No. I cannot help you. I ran out of balls. That's because you let Mr. Phantom go to bed. If you wake him up... Shiny! Oh! No, not Shiny. Miranda, welcome to the stream, lovely. How are you? Thank you very much for the biddies. I'm sorry it didn't make a sound, but you can blame chat for that. They one day, actually I'm gonna need more cable. One day they discovered that I had bit alerts for 1 bit. They donated 2,800 bits in 1 bit increment, which meant I had 10 hours of every 14 seconds Streamlabs going bling. So it's their fault that you don't get any recognition right now. But I'm recognizing it because I saw it, okay? How are you, Miranda? What's news with you, my dear? You were here for some of that? Oh, nice. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. A likely story. Guys, exclamation mark blame in chat, please. It's just we got to find out who to blame. Chat would never do that. I don't know. Look. It might be Free Falling's fault, but we don't talk about that. They would never troll like that. No, never. I mean, you know, being hungover and getting banged repeatedly, that's one thing. But never abusing bit alerts. No, not at all. Never.
Step 1. Breathe.
Miranda, you'd like a posture check? All right. Well, what I'm gonna do, right, is just need to
drink overpriced coffee.
Just need to drink some overpriced coffee, but I also need to restart Twitchy Pokemon.bat. Need to reboot my browser because it was stalling out. 1 second. And then I'll get round to all these hydrate. Stretches, posture checks, calamity-inducing. I don't know. Let's do it. A posture check, because guys, Miranda says I am slouching. So if you are not lying down, right? If you are sitting, could you please lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Miranda, or, you know, the one that is also known as Steampunk Angel. I don't know. in saying that, would you rather I call you Steampunk Angel, or is Miranda still okay? 20 days, I need a life. That's solid. That's solid. And Mrs. Phantom has asked for a hydrate, so hydrate we will. Thank you very much for the hydrate. You can call me Miranda. Okay, cool. Cool. Because now that I know it's kind of weird to not call you Miranda, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what do I need? I need to do no math. No math for you. There's 3, and there's 3. So right there. That's where we're going. Only the OGs can call me Miranda, or as Maddie says, Miranda. I appreciate being an OG in your mind. An absurd gamer. That's what OG stands for, guys, if you were unaware of. It's actually a derogatory term, right? Absurd gamer. So just be aware you need to take it with a grain of salt if you get called an OG. So I think what we'll do is we'll spread these out a little bit, because we have 75 and we have a massive deck here. OG, old guy? Yeah? I mean, no? OG equals orgasm? I mean, did you know Squirtle backwards is... Just saying. Of course you got auto-modded. What did you expect? Okay. Did I actually make that 3? Yes. You know that's my walk-on in Maddie's stream, right, Miranda? You know that's actually me. That is from a clip of me made on a stream when Shiny found out that Ekans was Snake backwards. He had a mind blow, right? Ekans is Snake backwards, and Arbok is Cobra backwards. And he was like mind blown, absolute mind blown. And so yeah, that's where Squirtle backwards is. Da 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 da. I got auto-modded for saying sperm, so I like to chase trouble. Yes, Conrad, I know it's you. I don't know. Did you know the Kirby that shit is actually me? No. But I must admit, I do like that. I do like that clip, and fuck, if that's you, you got one hell of a sexy voice on you, Miranda. Just saying. What do we reckon? 5s? I mean, the 5s kind of look a bit weird. 3. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you for the test, Free. Yes, they do work. At 5. The limit is set at 5. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Okay, let's so what are we doing? We're making reinforced iron plate here. And it's the... You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What am I going to do? Argue with my mods? I'll go fix it. He'll unfix it. Can I share the clip? Also, no, you, Konrad. Ooh. Yeah, feel free to share a clip. Da, 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 da. So, I need to do some math here. We're going to have 750 lines. All right. Let's hang the fire truck on. Ooh. All right, guys, have a look. Have a wee gander at some funny Miranda shit. All right, we'll even pause the music for you. Gunpowder for one day. All right.
Why does it take so long for you to eat a whole pie? Come on, get with it. Just Kirby that shit.
Just Kirby that shit. It's a good clip. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's get back to Satisfactory with some music. It is a sad day. Well, it was a sad day last week, guys. Turns out the rap playlist that we had for stream is Twitch safe, but not YouTube safe. So that means no more rap playlists on here. I'm going to bed, Konrad. I hope you have a good stream and catch you on the flip on Monday. No worries, Mrs. Phantom. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and say hi to Mr. Phantom for me. Oh, did you know who else made a mistake of giving me mod? Who? Who else gave you... was it Phantom? Was it Phantom? My money's on Phantom. He makes dumb mistakes all the time. Like not marrying Mrs. Phantom sooner. Real. Whoop-fave. But did he give you the access that I have given you? No, Escobar. Don Escobar, how are you? Welcome to stream. How are we? In a better place today? Fucking oath I am. Man, yesterday was painful. I honestly came back to stream because, you know, you guys had dealt without me for 2 days and been patient and understanding. Nah, no one is stupid enough to give me their live access to their stream. I only gave you Streamlabs. It's fine. Can you save this world and let me upload it? Miranda, there is, if you go into my Discord, under Satisfactory builds, I think builds. Here's the pinned comment. Pinned messages. If you go to Satisfactory builds, right, there is a pinned comment. This is my map at the 1,000 hour mark. When I get to the 2nd of March, I will be re-releasing the map with its current playtime. So you can either wait till the 2nd of March for the most recent, or you can go back in time, 410 hours, and have a look at the old map. That's a you choice. Oh. Cool beans. What are we at? 36. We have got way too much space here. 1, 2, and that's 3. So in theory, that's 3. Theory. Yep, that's in a good spot. Let's go do that. What do I want? What do I want? Want that? Give me a sec. Ah! Sammy has gone and done us a favor, right? Sammy's gone and done us a favor. And she's gone and sent us some pictures of what the car currently looks like. Completely frickin' gutted. Gutted. I still do have to take the door cards off, take a little bit of the dashboard off, and take the whole roof out as well. So that is where I am at with the cruiser. It's honestly really hard for me to not say Charlie. Guys, we have a Metatite in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I think we're gonna have to turn the aircon on soon. It's getting a bit toasty in here. Oh dang, bad spot. Thank you for pinning it. You're absolutely welcome. I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't do it for you. Did it for everyone. Now to figure out where to place it in my files. I can help you with that one as well. There you go. That is minus that numbered folder. That is where you should find it. Yes, free. What's up? Is that my Steam ID? Oh. Delete, please. Just delete it. It'll be fine. Too late, it's in your bot. It'll only, yeah, but someone's got to really, like, no, just, yeah. I don't know, delete it. Delete it! No boy, don't get any ideas, mate. Don't get any ideas. You know what? You know what, guys? I just pretend it did not happen. Yeah. I didn't realize that was my Steam ID. I thought that was just a random number. By the way, if any of you do send me unsolicited friends requests on Steam, they will be denied. It's only take friends that I offer. Okay. Fuck, 75 is really not doing much. Give me a second, guys. What I was gonna say is, Sammy is awesome. Not only did she take pictures of the cruiser for me, she's gone ahead and turned the air conditioner. You won't accept my friend's request? No, I would not accept your unsolicited friend's request. It is different if I turn around and go, hey, Miranda, send me your friend's, like your Steam ID, and then do it. Solicit my friend's request. No, If I were, look, guys, as we all know, Steam has limited friend slots unless you level up. And I am like a level 10 account, so I've got like, what, 50 friend slots or something? So, the other thing is I don't want to get cluttered. Yeah. So there are limited friend slots, and the only way to upgrade them is to, I think it's every 5 or 10 levels, you get like 5 more friend slots. You have close to 50 friends. I wonder what it's like. No. I don't. But the thing is, like, with Steam, I'm trying to keep it more of a personal account rather than a like work account. You know what I mean? So I don't wanna put like 500 random people in it. Level up your game? No. I don't want to give Steam more money than I have to just to be able to have more friend slots. Okay, I've just realized something. I needed, what was it, 76. 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, 60. So that would be 70. That'd be 80. So I need to remove 4. I have no idea how many friend slots, but my problem is, like, I've got friends in there, and I look at their name and I go, who the fuck are you? I don't know. You know? Like, because, you know, when you're playing Steam, when you've got Steam, you don't necessarily have your Steam name as you know, John or I don't know, Fabian. I don't know, I'm throwing out random names, all right? 60, 70, 75, 77. I need 76, so what I might do... How many did I have that side? 76, so that should be 3 aside, right? Con has 300 friend slots. Okay, so 60, 70, 76. Jesus Christ, we've got this massive platform and nothing to do. Fantastic. Not me looking up what it's short for freeway, Noi boy. FWY, freeway. Or in this case, free fallen way. Yeah, I need plates and rods. What can I say except you're welcome? So, guys, we do have something special gonna happen today. Mr. Matty Canny is going to raid in, and we are gonna go to his server. And I'm not sure whether he's gonna give us a tour around or whether I'm just gonna fumble my way around. But we're gonna go to Mr. Matty Canny's server and have a look what his community of awesome people have done in the last month of the server's life. All right? There are some pretty good builds in there. There are some pretty cool builds. Thanks for the warning. I'ma go craft some nobelisks. Hey, Free. You know that there's no there's no violence outside of the Ring of Death, right? There's no violence allowed. It's particularly bad, like, death on the server is particularly annoying. Like, I got into a lot of trouble because the first time I shot Maddie with the Sparky rebar. Can't remember what it's called. Charged rebar, right? And it killed him. One shot from charged rebar killed him. The second time, I shot him with normal rebar because I'm like, oh, it won't do so much damage. It killed him again. And I got into a lot of trouble for killing him both times. But on the plus side, a fighting arena was created. So, you know, there is a workaround. You can go fight people if you're so inclined. But it has to be in the arena. Overshot it. Okay. We got it all. So, now we need to figure out... Okay, good to know. I haven't been on for a good while since my connection to the server is dodgy at best. It's the same with me. Like, if I go to do a slide jump, it kind of fucks out for me, and it's like as if I'm doing, like, you know, slide jump, and I'll do a slide jump and it'll be a normal jump. You know what I mean? Just because of that server connection. So, yeah, just be aware there is no violence outside of the Ring of Death. You know what? I kind of feel like changing music from the FatRat. Let's change early, shall we? We'll go to some... Go to some house music, shall we? So yesterday, after I finished stream, I started working on the car again. And one of the jobs that I had to do was I had to get some soundproofing off the bottom of the carpet. You know that soundproofing that you like put under floors or like stuff like that? And it's like a million gray fibers and then leftover thread. So oh man, getting that off absolutely sucked. Like, it was easy to get the bulk off, but then the like little leftover bits were just stuck there. And like, instead of doing this in the same spot for like several hours, I got myself a wire brush and ended up destroying a wire brush by filling it with fibers. I mean, I still had to pick all the fibers off the wire brush, so, you know, I've got multiple little stab pieces in my fingers. but luckily none of them seem to have gotten infected. But yeah, I just sat there for like 2 hours scrubbing a bit of carpet in pieces like this much at a time, between having to like defuzz the wire brush. Almost went to the tool shop to get a bigger wire brush to make it easier, but you know, then I was like, I don't wanna leave the house. Leaving the house sucks. Know what I mean? That's my story. I'm sticking with it. You guys can't make me change it. Do. Man, I can't wait to be able to use blueprints. We're gonna have so much fun learning blueprints from basically scratch. Guys, there is a Shellos in chat. Netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Shotgun. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? Looking at you do all this manually pains me, knowing how much quicker it'd be with blueprints. I agree. But here's the thing, Noiboy. Wheeze! How you going, bud? Welcome in. How you been? What have you been up to? The thing is, Noiboy, when I started this map, it was supposed to be 1,000 hours in a year, right? And so I was like, no. Well, 1, I didn't like blueprints. 2, there was no nudge. And 3, I was like, 1,000 hours is a lot of time, so let's drag it out a bit. That's why I didn't say anything, but you brought it up. No, that's fine, because if there's someone new here, they may not know, and so I don't. You gotta understand, Noiboy. As a streamer, repeating yourself can be fine, because people come in and out at different times, so they may not have heard my reasoning. You know what I mean? So yeah, the 1,000-hour mark, I was like, that's a lot of time. Wasn't. It's only like 9 months, 8 or 9 months of streaming before I hit 1,000 hours. You know, we're now on to the 11th month at 1,440 hours. Definitely didn't think I'd get this far. Well done to Akana, Wheeze, and Free catching that Shelios. I know there's no I in it and it's Shellos, but I'm gonna pronounce it my way. And if it irritates you, that's even better. You know, because I was working on the car, I still didn't get round to doing anything with the Stream Deck. I was going to this morning, but then just didn't end up. I was like, It was a little sucky, but, you know, them the digs. I just finished editing 4 hours of footage into 29 minutes. It took all day. Editing is not fast. It is not fast. If you need any Stream Deck help, let me know, Con. Be glad to give you a hand if you need. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the offer. I'll see how I go. Like, I sort of want to explore myself. I am interested to see what the user interface is like for the actual computer. I think that's going to be interesting, how I tell it that, you know, for instance, I want to do poke catch in Chap. And I know it's probably going to be really, really user-friendly, maybe. And it won't be that hard. Let me correct you. Good quality editing is not fast. No, all edit. Well, actually, yeah, you're right. Because when I edit my VODs, it is literally like... The longest part of me editing my VODs is waiting for the audio waves to show up on the feed. That's the longest part. It takes me 5 minutes to just chop up footage into 30 minutes. It takes effort and time to get 4 hours of footage into quality 30 minutes. Okay. So that's those. Now, we're getting 60 per minute. So 750 divided by 60 is 12.5. But 750 plus 25 is 775. So every 14 is 2 rows. Oh, this is my server. I see Freefallen just sitting on top of a machine. What? Free's not on... Free's not on my map. What are you talking about, Miranda? Okay. Miranda. He's not. Oh, right. In. Yeah, on the 1000 map. I know what you're talking about. Stream for 4 hours to edit into a 30-minute video, to then take a thumbnail and come up with a good title. All the fun process for me. I mean... Oh, hang on. These are at 50, so 750 divided by 50 is 15 machines. 15 per side. Okay. This is gonna be annoying by a lot. But at least we are... Okay, now I got sound. MIDI, that was my problem too. How you doing, bud? Life of a content creator sounds hard. It's a lot of work that goes in the back end. It absolutely is. Like, I cheat with my YouTube stuff, right? So I use my... Say, for instance, like today we're going to do... What, about 6 to 8 hours. Out of that 6 to 8 hours, I will chop out 20 minutes worth of breaks, and that'll be the end of my editing. Good? No, I knew I had no sound. Busy morning. I just didn't put your mic on. You just didn't put your mic on. Yeah. No, I did put my mic on. What it was is I have a keyboard shortcut. I'm going to eventually change it. Once I get this Stream Deck up and running, I'm going to change it to the Stream Deck. But I have a keyboard. I have a keyboard shortcut. And I don't know why. Because, so what I can do is I can simultaneously change scene. Use it, like I can use the keyboard shortcut to change a scene, like by clicking on the actual scene, but using the keyboard shortcut that I've set up. So unmute the microphone, but as a byproduct, change scene. And what ended up happening was somehow it double-clicked itself and unmuted and remuted itself. And I just didn't notice. And then when I did notice, I went to unmute myself and it muted itself again. So it literally took me 3 attempts to unmute it. And I don't know why. I don't know why. My ringing is worse than normal? Dude. Well, what helps? Just like white noise or like having music going? Are you like Baby Driver where you have constant ringing and you need to listen to music to stop the noise? You a baby? A baby dearums? I have the ringing to something. Nothing makes mine go away. I just gotta wait it out. It's unfortunate. Nothing legal helps. Baby Driver, what the fuck is that? But yes, music. Music drowns it out. Baby Driver is a movie about a kid that is a getaway driver. Dulls it out. It's a kid that is a getaway driver, and I mean, it's not a bad movie, but it's not a good movie. I would definitely recommend it, but as a like shits and giggles. Oh yeah, the intro to the movie is good, but then the rest of it is like, eh. The only good part about the movie is the can't remember what the actor's name, the old guy, like the mastermind of the operation guy is called, but he's the guy from 21, the like card counting movie where he's also the mastermind, the teacher. Have a look. Baby Driver. It is Kevin Spacey. The only good thing about the movie is Kevin Spacey and his acting. I think it's on Netflix. But yeah, it like completely sounds like a you would sympathize with the protagonist of the movie, because he's the same. He's had ringing in his ears since he was a child, and he just has music constantly going. And there's actually quite a funny scene. I'm not going to spoil it for you. I'm not going to tell you, but there is a very funny scene when someone messes with him. I like the movie. The director is amazing. Love his fast cuts. Yeah, I just... You know, like, because I'm a bit of a car guy, I found the movie to be... Like, the driving is unrealistic. You cannot drift an all-wheel drive car. It's the whole point of an all-wheel drive car is they're undriftable. You can slide, but it's a 4-wheel slide, not a you throw the tail out of the car. That bugs the shit out of me. You know what I mean? I'm just wondering, is there... we got an autosave. I'm not going to make it to give you guys a view, so we're going to look at that. I'm just wondering. I don't get caught up on specifics for movies. I just have fun with it. That would bug me, though. Yeah, it's sort of like I absolutely love Fast and the Furious. As much as the newer ones are complete and utter pieces of crap, I love all Fast and Furious movies. But you know the one where they're stealing the bank vault? There's a scene there where Brian is reversing with the bank vault, right? So he's in reverse. And then he puts it into second reverse. What car has a second reverse? And here's the thing. It's not like they planned for a second reverse. I can't remember what it was, but something happened. Something happened that meant he had to reverse, right? Unrealistic all-wheel drive drift. I mean, it's possible, but it's an all-wheel drive, just a lot more difficult. It's not, because you have to stop the rear wheels. The rear wheels have to spin at a faster the whole point, Mitty, is those front wheels are not spinning as fast as the rear wheels, but the whole point of an all-wheel drive is all wheels spin at the same speed. It's not possible. It's like doing a burnout while doing a wheelie. It is not physically possible. Yes, that is another Fast and the Furious fallacy. Ooh, sexy, eh? Konrad's in rant mode. Are you ready? You know what? Perfect timing, Maddie, because we have an autosave. So yes, we can absolutely do it now. I am ready for you and you.
You're awesome!
Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Welcome to Lucaric, Hazel, Blaine. How's all your lovely faces today? Welcome in, Maddie. Locke. How you going? I haven't seen you for a little while, Locke. I hope you've been well. All right, considering we are doing this, I'm going to go to the full screen while I Alt F4 out of Satisfactory, because with Maddie's server, he doesn't actually have any mods running, so I have to.
Pikachu.
That's a Pikachu.
Pikachu.
A Pikachu to you too, Lucaric. A Pikachu to you too. Thank you for the bang, Lucaric. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Mods, can you turn off, not you guys, game mods. Do I have to? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all today? Give me a second. I now have to reboot the mod pack thingy. Okay, you're gonna work now. Turn mods off. Why? What? Turn off stream. You got it? We have to torture you like we did Maddie. You guys did very, very well. You guys did very well. What is going on?
Hi, I'm
Fiery
President
boy.
Business, President of the Octane Corporation.
Welcome to the
and
stream,
world.
dude.
Let's
How
take
are
extra
you?
care to follow the
For
instructions,
some
or you'll be
reason.
put to
Oh,
sleep.
the
And don't
game
forget
is
Taco
still
Tuesday's
running,
coming next week.
apparently. Okay, that's what it is, I'm guessing. One second. Got to make sure Satisfactory has bit the dust. The game is running, but it's not. It's not running. Give me a tickin' chicken. Good afternoon to you too, Fiery Boy. Game is not running. Can you... Why? Why is it... Okay, Steam is gonna go in the bin. I didn't think this would happen. Close this. Maddie has a server? Absolutely he does. Absolutely. And we are gonna go and have a look at it in just a moment when I figure out how the fuck to switch my mods off. going to... Why have I got Xbox Gaming Service running? Pro streamer here, please hold. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. All right. Now that is, you're using, yes. I am using Satisfactory Mod Manager. But it's just, must check out the factory Jimba's made. We definitely will. Now, Maddie, do you want to jump on voice to me so you can give a guided tour? Or are we just going to wander around and... Jesus Christ, why does my hair look like I'm going grey? I'm not going grey. You guys don't stress me out enough for me to go grey. It's fine. It's fine. Promise it's fine. Sammy's laughing at me. This is not ideal. Maybe in a bit, I've toured it enough. We want your initial reaction. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, because here's the thing, guys. So while I have been on the server, I've only been to Maddie's build, which is right next to the base area place. Spawn. Hub spawn, right? Yeah, I've been to the hub spawn. So, and Maddie's build. So, bar that, I haven't really seen much. I call it the hub. That would be an appropriate name for it. That would be an extremely appropriate name. Now, guys, because we're going to start this tour, and it is coming up on the time, what I'm quickly going to do is I'm going to go have a quick break to think about my life choices. Because, you know, it needs to be done. And apparently, I may need to poop while I'm there. So if you guys can give me about 3 minutes, I'll give you a full-sized Angry Chair stream. And I will see you guys very shortly. And then we'll be back for the tour. See you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. As for your question reel, possibly never. I don't know. I like the idea of Eclipse Command, but at the same time, no. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, but probably not. All right, so we're back to my factory, which the last thing we were doing was putting all our stuff together. Drinky? Ah, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Guys, we have a Dracozolt in chat. If you'd like to catch it, you could throw a Magnum Ball, or you could be like me and throw a regular Pokeball. Your choice. Oh, Shotgun's going the whole hog. He's going for a Magnet Ball. Good luck, Shotgun. Oh, thank you. My bad. And did I start the timer up? I did. Come on, Satisfactory. There we go. Cool. Sorry. Thank you. Noob streamer, who dis? Real, how have you been, mate? What's news with you, sir? Depressed? Why? What's wrong? How's... Alright. How's Victor? Well done to Akana and Shotgun getting that Dracozolt. Fun. He's going to get a wash tomorrow. Nice. Have you done any mods to him? Or is he still stock as the day you bought him? Only the slip on exhaust. Oh, okay. Does it sound better? Bit throatier? I actually need to get a new exhaust for my car, and I think I'm going to try and install it myself. 4-inch straight through, no muffler. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna attract all the police attention. Because the exhaust is elongated and more hollow. It's a growler, not a screamer. Nice. Nice. Screamers are fun for a little bit, but when you have to deal with it day in and day out, it can get old quick. It's sort of like a Harley Davidson, right? Like Harley Davidsons are all well and good, but when you're riding it and it's just always that fucking loud, you get over it really quickly. Spec, how you going, man? And you know who else gets over it really quickly? The non-biking people that you ride past. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Spec. How's your day been today? Are you done for the day? You guys want to hear something funny? I started stream today, right? And I thought I unmuted myself. Instantly got a hype train. Was losing my shit, doing all the redeems and all that while muted. Like, and it took, because everything was going on, it took me 3 minutes to realize that I was muted. The only reason I realized I was muted was because Sean resubbed, and in his message it said, if you don't unmute, I'm going to get a refund. Nah, not done. Had a weekly meeting with the CEO, and my task for today is to plan out next week. I'm not good with planning. I don't know if you guys realize this, but I'm not actually very good at planning. By the way, does anyone know about the bug where you play leapfrog between 2 characters in Satisfactory? No? Chief Technical Officer. La-dee-da, Mr. Big Bucks. Like sometimes you'll spawn in as yourself, other times you'll spawn in as a new character. I had heard about that vaguely, but I don't know anything about it. I mean, I'm not actually getting paid at all yet, so not exactly big bucks. Do you mean offline versus online identity? Don't load into a save before it's finished logging in. That is a good one. That is a good point. Yeah, if it ever says you're doing an offline, don't load in. Reset the game. Wait for it to finish, you know? Is it something that you're talking about for standard servers or... sorry, standard game, or is it only on servers? Real? I wish there was an option to turn off persistent offline pioneers. The save is just littered with corpses. Well, you know you can remove those corpses with a couple of swings of a blade, right? You then have to clean up death crates, but just saying. Yeah, but that's effort. Yeah, but it's also a good troll. Hey, I was in the middle of building this, and now I'm over the far side of the map with nothing in my inventory. You can delete their profiles using the Satisfactory calculator. My character is out of the way of everything, just chilling next to the autobiographies. Oh, is that you sitting on the other sign, is it? Because that's where I leave myself. I always leave myself sitting on top of my sign. I will say though, if things go as planned, I will be on big bucks as a co-owner. And yes, and yes, I absolutely am planning to be at least a small Twitch whale if that happens. Nice. Well, good luck to you. I know you do some sort of API stuff, but it's quite a busy server. We'd be doing that all the time. You're an API. Well, hang on. You're calling me an API. I don't even know what an API is. Application Program Implementation. Maybe? How far off was I? I know Specs told me once before. Guess again. A pain in the ass. Is it a pain in the ass? But that'd be APIA, wouldn't it? A pain internally? You're very close. Application Programming Interface. Ah, there you go. I'll tell you the bug that always thought was amazing. Kibbs somehow got a perfect position of a ghost of his avatar way back in Update 4, standing in the doorway of his game's mall. It was awesome. Yeah. Current plans for the coming week. Database module, API module in back end, API integration module in the front end. You could have a death hypertube. I saw that in a save installed, labeled retirement. Drops you into a chamber full of radiation with no way out, after asking you to drop all your items in a bin. Hey, that's not a bad one. There you go, Maddie. There's an idea for you. I mean, that's the thing. Those bodies don't do anything other than sit there. So it's not like it slows the server down or anything like that. Imagine, though, the amount of people that would forget to drop their things. Thank you for doing the tour. I'm going into sleep mode. No worries, man. You're very welcome. And look, we will circle back to it. Maybe at the 6-month mark. See what's progressed in after 6 months. Because it's interesting to see, like, you know, the amount that was built in a month by you and your community is really cool. Like, there's a lot of stuff done. And I you know, it'd be cool to see where it goes. Like, keep tabs on it almost. They just sit there sipping coffee. They do. That's why the first step takes you into a chamber that says, you forgot to drop everything, didn't you? And another drop point. I need to shave. Getting itchy again. I don't like beard. I wonder. Oh, nice. Got a hover pack here. Thought I might be too far away from it, but we're golden. Ooh, excuse me. Guys, there is a Sir Skit in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a netball or featherball. I'm going to throw a pokeball as per usuals. I don't know that I like the hover pack for this. It's good for the belts, but not so much for these. Just keep drifting. It's midnight and I'm already down far too many hours of sleep this week, so I'm going to head out. Blinkable, Thank you very, very much for the follow. We really do endorse sleep in this stream, so you go sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which is basically only driving on the right-hand side of the road. But otherwise, everything else is fair game, right? And we will catch you next time, my dude. And I was sure I was already following. I reckon Twitch is unfollowing folks silently. You know what? I am of the opinion that is an excuse made by people that went, I don't feel like I don't want to follow this guy anymore. They unfollow, right? And I'm not having a go. They unfollow the streamer. Then they come back in another stream and go, oh, I like this person. Why did I unfollow them? And then they follow again. And that's fine. I've got no problem with that. I admittedly, I have done that as well. I've done that as well, where I follow someone and then like a few weeks later I'll unfollow them. And then I'll come back and be like, actually, no, I do want to follow them. I hate, like, you know how YouTube has the, like, subscribe button? I fucking hate that button. My YouTube account is, like, 10 or 15 years old, and I am subscribed to, like, 9 channels. You know what I mean? Like, I hate it. I hate it. So I completely understand if people do that. Or I just imagined I already followed and never actually did it, just as likely, given my memory. Well, I mean, that is obviously another plausible thing. That is wrong. Yeah. Speaking of which, Spec, I'm gonna make a rad stack right now. Bye, real. I can't do it. Can't do it. Got to jetpack it. I'm used to jetpacking stuff. Go Bun! Welcome to the stream. And Simran, how you going? I tell you where it comes in. I watch Twitch on a Fire Stick, and the damn thing highlights unfollow when you're hopping channels. It's the mobile version, which is shit. There you go. There you go. Gubin, lurking in a few. No worries. Your card sentence is Twitch banned an upside down Xbox controller. No, that's not it. Twitch banned playing a VR game and jumping through your bedroom window. Well, I'd hope so, because that is a safety concern for their creators. You know what I mean? Like, that's a safety concern. How does it concern Twitch though? Well, if you're streaming on VR, right, and you jump out a window, all of a sudden, they've just lost a Twitch creator. You know, so the concern is...
You're awesome!
...is that it affects their bottom line. Tiger! Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we today? What is news with you guys? What did you get up to? What were all the fun things? Helldiver 2. I know nothing about this game, so unfortunately, I cannot ask you any questions about it, but maybe you can tell me about it. What is Helldiver? Plural. It just came out? Ah. There you go. There you go. Con, like the Wii controller? You don't want to Wii on a controller, alright? That's bad form. How much inventory space do I have? Oh. It was dumb to come back this quickly. Should have emptied. Should have emptied. Oh well. We're here now. Well, lurk is commencing. No worries, Gooben. Thank you very, very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy whatever you're off to do. And I will catch you on the flip. Hit the U object limit yet? Yeah, like 400 hours ago, dude. Like 400 hours ago. Yeah, no, I think we basically got to the completion of... We got to the completion of Nuclear. And so that would have been around the 1100 hour mark. High five! And yeah, we hit the object limit. It's good because it wasn't too stressful for me, because one, I knew it was coming. I mean, I thought I had a lot more time than I actually did. But, like, I knew it was coming. So when it did happen, I wasn't too stressed out about it. October 2022 for you. Nice. Well, keep in mind, like, it took me, well, I think about 8 or 9 months for me. 8 or 9 months from the conception of this map till I hit it. Real, you gonna lurk? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Love your jerk. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I didn't say love your work because you're a jerk. It's alright, guys. He knows I'm joking. Kind of. I think you're more prevalent than I am. Well, I do stream 5 days a week. And originally it was 5 days a week of Satisfactory for anywhere between 6 and 10 hours a day. Right? Thank you, Spec. Thank you. Yeah. Once I hit the 1,000 hours, we dropped it down to 4 days a week of Satisfactory, with the 5th day being Icarus. For the moment, it's Icarus. Once we hit the new year, we'll probably drop Satisfactory down to 3 days a week, and I'll do 1 day of Icarus, and maybe Minecraft on a server that you guys can all join me on. And maybe, just maybe, we could start a little community build inside of this server. It is an Aussie Minecraft server, which I have no control over. And yes, it does reset every few months, but it is a really, really friendly community with an in-server currency. Just it's a good place to chill and chat and hang. You're gonna take note of that one, aren't you, Real? That one's always gonna come back into our minds. Just see it now. Oh. I went too high. I'm confused. Oh, that's why I'm confused. I was expecting a lift on the end of it. There was never a lift. Eh. When are we getting to... Okay, that's still all screws. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of screws here. Oop, excuse me. So what's everyone doing this weekend? I'm going to probably work on my car obsessively. Hopefully get my sound deadening in. Still need to... No, I need to buy weather shields for the car as well. And probably a dashboard mat. You know, I'm surprised. Like, I've always played computer games, but never as much as I do now. And I'm really surprised that after nearly a year of, you know, double clicking every 3 seconds, I haven't given myself RSI in the fingers or something. I really thought I would have some issues with that. Guys, we have a Lil Pup in chat, Nestball if you really want it, or General Pokeball like Spec and myself. DC, how's the rebuild coming along? Did you say it was a stream-anniversary tomorrow or a birthday stream? Can't remember. Fun fact, RSI in your fingers will actually make your forearms hurt, not your fingers themselves. Just messing with sonar now, and that will be the last of the setup. Thank God. Thank God. On the home stretch, eh? It's your birthday tomorrow. Care to tell us how old and decrepit you've become? You can tell me to fuck off if you want. That's perfectly fine. Because your forearms is where the muscle live. You're turning the crisp old age of 42. There you go. At my age, I don't care. Who knows? No, that's fair. I mean, I don't care either. In like 3 weeks, I'm gonna be 36. Because I too... Squeaky Beaky! Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub, my dude. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Yeah, I'm turning 36 on the 2nd of March. So, you know. It's funny because I've always had the position of I don't work on my birthday. But now, forever, as long as I am a streamer, I kind of have to because it's my streamiversary. How I learned the location of the finger muscles is by accidentally locking the flexor when I was 3/4 of the way up a 2-story rock wall. Floor hand. Bit scary. Yeah, that would suck. That would definitely suck. So both of them fall on the same day. So there's multiple things. So my streamiversary, my birthday, and a year on this map all fall on the 2nd of March. All good, just lurking, figuring this game out a little. Nice. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, I sort of... 2 weeks before the 5-year event. What a 5-year event. For me, it's only a year, dude. Like, I've only been streaming since the 2nd of March last year. So my first streamiversary is on the 2nd of March. Which, depending on where you are in the world, may be the 1st of March for you guys. But it is, yeah, the 2nd for me. The 5-year release is the 19th of March. Oh, okay. Yeah. Of Satisfactory. I was sort of hoping that Satisfactory would go 1.0 just in time for my birthday. But, you know, we're talking information from a year ago. And I sort of, like, because they did say that they were going to release early in the year of 24. This was last year when they said that. So I was like, maybe they'll release 1.0 just in time for, you know, my 1 year. BrainDG is running a 5-year event on the 16th. Nice. It'll have content creators and devs and community managers from Satisfactory in it. There you go. That's the Olympics, isn't it? He's doing like some sort of Olympics, Satis-Olympics event. That was before they had to restart to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I think you're right there. Yeah, right. Cool concept. Pity I wasn't bloody invited. I'm sad. I'm good enough to raid, but not good enough to make content with. It's fine. It's fine. Noob streamer. Alright? Noob streamer. I mean, we saw how much I struggled with just restarting Satisfactory to get into the Maddie's community save. That was a little embarrassing. Ah, jeez, how the hell do I say your name? Skizzy the Bucky? Man, I am so sorry for butchering your name. Can I call you Skizio? Because I think I got that first part right. I have a sincere question. How do you think a mute streamer for this game would do? I don't see, like, I think communication is a what sort of things do you have in place to remedy communication? Would be my question. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You could just have a build stream. But what a lot of people get from a stream and streamer is the interaction with the streamer. I don't think it would be impossible, but I definitely think there would be some major hurdles that would need to be overcome. I had a severe mental event that left me without the ability to speak, wondering how I could stream now. I mean, short of writing text, how do you communicate with people on a daily personal basis? Is there a way that you could implement that? I mean, you could definitely stream without speaking, but I think where you'd find it hard would be in your growth. Though in saying that, the Satisfactory community is an amazingly supportive community. So I definitely think you've picked a good game to try it with in comparison to say something like League of Legends, which from what I've heard, people can be quite toxic. I was thinking of using a soundboard on stream, like Bumblebee from Transformers. That would be really, really cool, dude. That would be fucking awesome. Yeah, that'd be really, really cool. I don't know what the implementation of that would look like, but that could definitely work. I'm signing off and heading to bed, starting at 9 a.m. in the morning. Need a bit of sleep. Have a good night. That soundboard sounds cool. I agree, DC. And DC, sleep well, dude. Good luck with your birthday stream tomorrow. What is today? Today is Friday. So, I'll just quickly chuck you a follow, and I will drop in and say happy birthday to you, buddy. I think that Bumblebee sort of soundboard idea would be really cool. Maybe you could even... Are you planning on showing your face on stream? Or are you going to use an avatar? Or just not at all? Because if you were going to if you were going to use a avatar, you could really, really lean into the whole Bumblebee idea. It doesn't have to be Bumblebee, obviously, but you could lead into that sort of, you know, I don't know, have a robot avatar, right, with a quirky voice. Because there are fantastic streamers out there that, you know, just use an avatar. I've even there is a person in the community that is deaf, so you know, it's definitely not out of the question. I also thought about roping my wife into the stream and having her be the voice and face. I mean, you could do that. You could do that. But I think... How would that work? So, as in both of you are on stream playing computer games next to each other? I'd recommend Avatar plus TTS, pretty much like Con's saying. Well, yeah, it depends, Spec. It depends, because if Skizio is willing to show their face on stream, then there's no need for an avatar. But the hook for you and your personality, I think, would work better as, say, a robot avatar. You know, a sentient robot. You know what I mean? I don't actually, I don't understand how soundboards work. So would you have, like, already pre-programmed responses to things? Everyone seems to think that soundboards is an awesome idea. I'll use a face cam, but people can watch my weight loss. Up to 60 pounds gone now. Well done. Well done. Face plus TTS, also a legit option. Unspeaking as its own thing works great for Lorne Vihetto on YouTube. Okay. Look, like I'm saying, I definitely think. So yeah, you have two things, right? If we can see your face while hearing the soundboard, awesome, because then we can see your personal reaction. Guys, there is a Corpish in chat if you'd like to catch it. Netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Give me a sec. Just needed to grab my Ugg boots. So if you were to use your face, that'd be awesome because people could see your genuine reaction. If you use an avatar, then you're more leaning into a character, so to speak. You can still be yourself as this character, but it is more of a character to the viewer rather than almost you as a person. You know what I mean? So while, like, for instance, with Catafly, while we all know that Catafly is not really a cat, he is the purple kitty. Unless you redeem Silver, and then he's the silver kitty, and unless you redeem too much Silver, and then he becomes Sergeant Catafly, who loves to spank people. You know what I mean? I've been watching you from the shadows for a long time now, so I will drop a follow finally. Skizio, thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate the support. And I appreciate you being here and making yourself known. I've tried to make this community as inclusive as possible. The bloody follow button isn't working. It's alright, it's alright. You can follow next time if you like. Or try refreshing the whole stream. Woodross World. Hi, I'm new here. Is this Resident Evil? Skizio, thank you very, very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Woody, where the fuck have you been, man? Where the fuck have you been? How you going? No, of course this is not fucking Resident Evil, you dork. A refresh worked. Called it. Called it. Hiding? Well, Woody, do you know the latest developments in my life, or have you abandoned me for an ungodly amount of time? Fuzzy Bear! I don't feel like you're a first-time chatter, but apparently it's saying you're a first-time chatter. I don't believe that. Have I met you in someone else's stream, or is Twitch doing the Twitchy thing? Because I feel like I've seen your name before. Woody, I did a thing. Do you remember in the start of last month? The start of last March, I've abandoned most of Twitch lately, to be honest. Fair enough. We all have our ebbs and flows, right? At the start of March last year, I wrote my car off. On Monday, I got a message from a Facebook person that I had inquired about a car. That was on Monday morning at like 10 a.m. They live 6 hours north of me. At 2 p.m., I drove 6 hours north to Rockhampton and went to bed. The following morning, I did a thing. I bought a car. I replaced Charlie. Finally, after nearly a year, I have a Land Cruiser back again. I'm assuming you were being a smartass, Con. Of course we know Woody. Yes. So, I bought a car, right? And then I came home and I gutted the fucking thing. Look at it. So empty. Almost clean. No, I've got to spend hours more cleaning. Hours more removing stuff out as well. I've still got to pull out the door cards, half the dashboard, the roof lining, and then I get to wash the bloody thing. What's the plan with it? So the reason I've gutted it is because I'm putting sound deadening through it. Because it is quite a tinny car straight off the factory line. So I'm ripping it all out and cleaning it to gut it, to soundproof it. So instead of spending $2,000 on a new sound system, I'm only spending $1,200 on soundproofing. But probably also $2,000 later on down the track to put a new sound system in it. You know what I mean? Like, and then there's going to be a 4-inch snorkel, a 4-inch straight through exhaust, a remap, brush bars, and side steps as one piece. Then in the rear, I'm going to be putting a box with a fridge, and it's going to have a flip lid. So I put down, then I'm going to be able to flip down the rear seats, flip a lid off the box, and put a mattress in there. So basically, I'm turning it into a tourer. And then I will also be putting a roof rack on it, but I'm sort of tossing up this time whether to have a roof cage or a flat rack.
Batman.
Mrs. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? I didn't take you for a base head. Nice, dude. I'm not. I'm just so deaf that I like my music to be very loud. That is all. So you're going to replace the elevated air intake for an actual snorkel. Absolutely, absolutely. So what Toyota call it is a raised air intake.
2, 3.
And yes, I am putting an actual snorkel into it. Mrs. Shiny, your card sentence is, Mrs. Shiny complained about the blank in the forums and got laughed at.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's
All
take
the
extra
buttons.
care to follow the
Okay.
instructions or you'll be put to sleep.
Mrs.
And don't
Shiny
forget Taco
complained
Tuesday's
about
coming next week.
selling her virginity for an in-game mount and got laughed at and on the forums and got laughed at for it. Well, here's the thing. We all know Mrs. Shiny was falsely advertising because she's got 3 beautiful girls. So we know there is no virginity to sell, okay? Just saying. Now, let's take some glasses off, do a stretch. I like my bass to be the reason my heart beats. I love a serious subsystem. Oh, don't get me wrong, Woody. I will be putting a subwoofer in there. It will actually be built into the rear storage system. I've already done the plans. Like, I literally brought this car home, right, at like 11:30 at night. By 10 o'clock the next morning, I was already looking at upgrades that I needed to do. Jesus Maria. Thank you very much for the stretch, Mrs. Shiny, and everybody that is seated and in the upright position. Could you please lift your back pillow, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Now, did I miss anything? I think I got it all. But yeah, we are basically going to turn this car into Charlie, but better and hopefully for cheaper. This is big key selling point, for cheaper. Because last time I built Charlie, I did everything brand new. This time, certain things will still be brand new, but not everything. I gotta put my truck in the shop when taxes hit. It's misfiring. Oh, that's shit. That is not good. I actually have to put mine in the shop because I bought a car without a mechanic looking over it. Whoopsie. But, actually, here's something I might not have told you guys. While I was buying the car, the fella that I was buying it off, he thought his dog may be pregnant. So, we may be getting a puppy in the foreseeable future. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Maybe getting a puppy. Maybe. So I've been up close and personal with a 1600 watt sub back in the day. Practically a religious experience, and yes, I mean actually 1600 watt RMS. 2 800 watt cones coupled in a cabinet, driven by a dedicated 2 kilowatt amp. Jesus Maria. This is big. Odium, where did you come from? It's very stinky. Have you been eating baked beans this evening? Surprise, motherfucker! Some fries, motherfucker! Stoned eyes, motherfucker! Hey, look, here's a view for you guys. There is nothing like it in the world. My buddy had a 93 probe with a 2JL15S in a L-port custom fit. You couldn't breathe in it. I mean, I think a probe is a car. The 2JL... Oh, JL... Oh, right. JL, the brand. 15-inch JL subs in an... The L-port custom fit, I don't understand. Okay. Ow! I just bit my tongue. I yawned and bit my tongue. I don't think I'm bleeding. It's okay. What a view, huh? What a view. Look at those beautiful 90-degree lines of belts. The cabinet had cones facing each other, like a 5-inch gap. Could put my hand in and feel the beat basically clap my hand. Wow. I remember one of my friends when I was in high school. So his father used to go. We have what's called a council cleanup, right? So like twice a year, you get a letter in the mail saying, "Hey, all your rubbish, put it on the side of the road, and we'll come pick it up." Okay. So his dad loved to go through these council cleanups, pick things up, and then sell them. Right? You know, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. So why not get stuff for free and sell it? Anyway, you'd walk into his son's room and no word of a lie, the guy had like two or three separate amps with like 20 speakers around the room and like 5 subwoofers. On the volume scale, right? 0 to 10. He would put his sound system to a 3. And the window panes would start shaking. Like his whole room became a box with the... Oh, guys! A-tier Pokemon, Night Ball, Frozen Ball, Fast Ball if you got it. I'm going with a Night Ball if I got it. Yes! I got a Night Ball. Hey, Decide! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? What's news with you, sir? Are you working today? You remember when those Kicker Solo Barrack Square subs? I remember Square subs. I had a buddy launch his back window off his truck with 4 of those. Not working today? Nice. Always good to have a day off, huh? I can see. I believe I can see. You know what might help though? A flashlight. Just a little flashlight. Stupid Night Ball. Why? Did you miss? Did you miss? Wonder if I missed. How's the new car? Oh, dude. It is. It is. It's about this good. You can laugh now. You can laugh now. Yeah, no, I got it home and I started pulling it apart so that I could put sound deadening in it. It's good. It's fine. The company that built his system told him, don't turn it past 20, your glass won't handle it. 21, the glass held up, but the window hinges did not. We didn't stop. Yeah, no, so I'm putting soundproofing into it at the moment, which is why it's in a million pieces in my garage. But funny thing is, I'm actually going to have to drive it this afternoon. So I'm going to have to put in the driver's seat and go for a drive. Because the distance that I need to go, it's annoying because I only have to go like 15, 20 kilometers, but it's down the highway and I don't trust the Commodore to go highway speeds anymore. Because there is a shake in the steering wheel. I need to fucking sell that car. I need it for another month while I work on this car so that I can go get my shopping. But yeah, so I need to drive like 20 kilometers, 15, 20 kilometers this afternoon, each direction. And I'm gonna have to drive there with a completely and utterly gutted car. And it is going to be horrendous. And you say, but how do you know, Konrad? And that is because the last time I gutted my car, I drove from the Sunshine Coast to Brisbane with it gutted. And my God, I was not prepared for how loud it was going to be. Work in progress? Absolutely. Technically, you're putting the sound conditioning rather than soundproofing, no? Absorbing a bunch of sound energy rather than trying to contain it? No, well, both technically spec. So there's a rubber layer with a aluminum backing that takes out any of the tinniness from the panel, right? And then there is a secondary layer, which there's actually three different things that I'm putting in. So where there's not going to be any sound system, so basically everywhere except for the front doors and the rear quarter panels. So front door and rear quarter panel is going to have one layer on the outside, like the door skin wall, which has the rubber, but it also has a foam layer on it, and that is to I don't know, something. Then there's going to be, for the rest of the car, it is getting the rubber layer with the aluminum backing. But then it's getting what's called a mass noise liner, which is basically another foam layer. It's a foam layer with a rubber layer on it as well. And I'm even doing that to the roof, but the benefit of the roof portion is it's actually going to take about 10 degrees out of the roof. So that's going to mean that my car is not going to heat up as much, and B, my air conditioning is going to work better because it's not having to cool such a it's not going to cool such a hot area. But yeah, that's it. Oh, a Commodore with a shaking steering wheel. That's literally why I replaced my 99 Commodore back in 2017. The shaking started on a drive from Canberra back to Melbourne. So we had plenty of time to decide it was not a happy thing. The thing is, Spec, I'm just not sure if it's whether it's thrown a wheel weight. And so if it's just thrown a wheel weight, you know, that's like $50 to get a tire guy to put a wheel weight on it. But with me now buying the cruiser and not having a real job anymore, I need to reduce where my expenses are. So the Commodore is going to go up for sale. And I'm going to give it, I'm going to go see what a roadworthy will bring up, right? If I get the roadworthy and they go, oh, you need to do, say, anything more than $500 in repairs, I'm going to sell the car for $1,000 with no roadworthy, right? But if I can get it, if I can sell it with a roadworthy, I'll sell it for like $2,000. Then I'll also get I'll get Rego back and stuff like that. So, you know, yeah, because I can't afford 2 sets of Rego, 2 sets of car insurance. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not feasible for me to be able to afford. Like, I'm already stretching the budget by having the cruiser. So I'll use the Commodore as an interim car, and then get rid of it once the cruiser is in a reliable drivable state. Once I've done all my upgrades. Well, not all. Just basically this one, because this one decommissions the car for about 2 weeks. Because this last time I did the sound deadening on my cruiser, it took me about a week over COVID when we got sent home. Honestly, it was a clapped out 18-year-old Commodore with a bunch of Ks and assorted issues. I handed it off to a wrecker for 0 money immediately before picking up the new Swift. See, that's the thing. That's the thing with my Commodore, is it's only got 180,000 kilometers for a 27-year-old car. So it's and realistically speaking, it is a good car. It's just got some issues that I don't want to spend money on. You know what I mean? Like, it is the perfect learner car. It's the perfect learner car. It's, you know, it's got central locking, it's got power windows, even though the central locking, like, it'll unlock. So one door doesn't lock or unlock via the central locking. One door will unlock but won't lock with the central locking, and then the other 2 doors work fine. It's probably thrown a wheel weight. It has an intermittent battery light on it. But other than that, like, I don't know. It's a good car. I just can't afford it. Can't afford to be running 2 cars. Actually early 2018, so more like a 19-year-old VT2. In retrospect, I probably could have sold the Commodore, but I just didn't want the hassle, and my finances were fine at the time, so much so that I could and did buy the Swift outright. Yeah, And, you know, at a time in my life, you know, my finances were in a stage where I could run 2 cars. And the reason that I kept the Commodore for so long was because it was my father's car. So it does have a degree of sentimental value to me. You know what I mean? Alice, how you going? Welcome to the stream. You got a nice 3 streak going on there, lovely. You'd like a card sentence, Alice? I can do that for you, dude. What do we got for you today? Have it right way around. Your card sentence is brought to you by this yawn. Yeah, it's a yawn. Okay. Red Bull, the official energy drink of breaking up with your boyfriend because he plays a female gnome. I mean, I've never played actually, did I have a female gnome? I don't think I ever had a female gnome, but I definitely always play female characters in a game. And my logic is, why would I want to stare at a guy's butt all day long? You know? I don't think I get that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, yeah. So for me, I do play female characters, just because I know we're staring at pixels. It's not a real person, but I would rather stare at a girl's butt than a guy's butt. Whether it's Draenei or Tauren. Well, no, not Tauren. Boo Horde. You know, whether it's human or Draenei. I mean, Boo Alliance. I remember a guild on my server that was called FAR capital Q Alley. You gotta encompass the Tauren. It's discrimination otherwise. That's fine. I am quite happy to discriminate against a horde race. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. You know, fuck those blood elves. To you too. Guys, there is a Brummy in chat. DC1! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Boy, do I have some big news. Big news. On Tuesday, I went for a 6-hour drive, right? And I bought myself a present. I got myself a new toy. It's I wrote my car off at the start of last March. It is literally taken with insurance paying me out and then me searching. It has almost taken me a year to find this car again. But that's not all, because then I got home, DC, and I did this to it. You know, kinda gutted the thing. I'm already spending more money on it. Minute by minute, day by day, money is just flying out the door on it. But hopefully we'll get back to what we used to have. Let's go with some jazz this time. Oh, hang on. Shit. This is the wrong playlist. That was not copyright free. Whoops. I know I have a jazz playlist. DC, how the hell are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Insurance kind of did pay you out. Hey, mate, between my mechanic and the insurance company, from the time that I wrote my car off to me getting the payout was like 8 months. They fucked me around hard. Gallerina, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What's news with you, my dear? Alrighty, guys. It is about that time of the stream. I did mean pay you out in the sense of insult you. Oh no, they absolutely did pay me out. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I had an $80,000 car and they paid me $57,000 for it. They very nearly bent me over and fucked me in the ass. Very nearly. It was honestly just lucky that I found this diamond in the rough of a car at a price that I could afford. But it took months for me to find it. It took months. And then a 600-kilometer drive each way. You're better? It's had a bit of a harsh week? I'm sorry to hear that. Found out by passing out and going to the ER Sunday that I have issues with my iron and potassium. So I'm off work this week to recover. Sick day! Woo! I know, it's serious, you know. Iron levels are extremely important to your energy. I don't know how potassium affects you. That's muscle twitches. You gotta eat more bananas and more steak. More bananas, more steak, and you'll be right as rain. Is rain right, though? Is it? I don't know. I think it is for the farms. Yeah, okay, you're right. Right is rain for the farms. Good call there, Decede. Alrighty, guys, I am going to take a short break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go think about my life choices for about 3.5 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me. By the way, guys, if you don't know who DC1 is, he is an awesome streamer. He does some amazing Satisfactory builds. As you can see, the last game he was streaming was Satisfactory. But that's not the only thing. He is also the inventor of Pass It On. Sorry, AFK for a minute in a Pass It On related call. See, there you go. Guys, he is the inventor of Pass It On. Pass It On is a Satisfactory community event once every 3-ish months where the community gets together and it is, like 69 streamers back to back over a week. You get 2 hours. Each streamer gets 2 hours to make a build based on a theme. Every Pass It On has a different theme. So last stream, what was the last one? Scary stuff. I think it was Halloween was the last one. And then previous to that was outdoor activities. You know, so you do builds based on these different what do you call them? Categories, things. You know what I mean? And it's a great way for the community to get together and do their stuff. The other thing is, it's a great way to find new streamers, new awesome streamers. And I tell you what, there are a lot of them. So be sure to check out the next Pass It On. I'm sure when DC is back, he'll be happy to tell us when that is. But yeah, check out Pass It On. Absolutely awesome community event. I've done the last two, and I had an amazing time doing it. Okay, so from memory, okay, I have to do math again. Actually, Spec, you're good with math. Or you at least helped me out with another math problem previously. If I'm producing 50 screws per minute, and my machines are requiring 60 per minute, my belts are limited to 780. What is a good split? Because at the moment, 15 machines of screws, 15 constructors, does 12.5 assemblers. And I'd kind of rather not doing that half an assembler. Is there any chance you could help me with that math? Because I don't know how you did it. Be what? Like every... I was doing 50 into 60s. Because... Thank you very much. And then while you do that, I might... Did you cut your hair? Like, a couple weeks ago now, Gallerina. I did. What do you like better, short or long? Oh, Jesus. It's a random Squirtle. It's my Squirtle. It's my Squirtle. I actually hug Squirtle when I'm sleeping. Well, I haven't been around much. Remember the job. Fair. Squirtle, squirt. Okay, Squirtle, you just sit there. You can watch me. Actually, Sammy was really awesome. I got these from, what's it called? Time Zone. And they weren't really very well, like, stuffed. So Sammy actually went to the trouble of buying stuffing and re-stuffing all of the Pokemon that I got from the arcade. So Con, if you've got 15 machines making 50 each, then a single 780 conveyor should carry an entire 750. That is correct. But that 750 then goes into 12.5 assemblers. And I was wondering what the break is. Like, if I change the constructors to say 8 times 50, okay, we have 400. Does 400 divide by 60? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to find that split. Which... We're doing 60. We require 600. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, sorry guys. Sammy was looking for headphones. Chicky Babe, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Guys, there is a cranny dose in chat. And hey to Sammy in the background. Spec says hi. I'm wonderful. Spent lots of money on groceries, but I'm happy I got groceries for a while. Nice. And by the way, Chicky Babe, nice haircut. It's all right. It's right here. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. All right. Here you go. At Valve, blank is sacred. Okay. What is sacred? At Valve, buying the Rumble Pack to pleasure the missus is sacred. I mean, it is called the world's most offensive game for gamers. Jesus Christ. Do I look different? And you can show on chat. Please, not pleasure. But you're not exactly wrong. You definitely do look different, Chicky Babe. Where was it? Chat. Because you've normally got quite frizzy hair. So it definitely looks different with shortened hair. How's the puzzle coming along? So I'm just thinking, like, so we get 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60. Oh, hey, there's one. 300. So I could do... every 5 machines. 300. Hang on, that means that it's 600 divided by 50. Every 12 machines, 6 constructors will feed 5 assemblers. Yeah, but we can double that now. We can make it 12 to 10, which will make the splits easier. I know I got there in the end, but thank you for your help, Spec. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to make slight changes. We've got 15 at the moment. Means you've got 600 on a belt, which is a good number, yeah. So that's 15. For that. So that's... yeah, we just need to take 3 off the end. Which means, for some less parts, we do this. Also makes the nice math since 600 divides up nicely, yeah. Okay. And the other bonus spec is each side can just come up and go straight into the other side, which I like. So if we disconnect 3 machines, that way each side takes care of itself. And yes, then I have some extras down the middle, but I'm not too fussed about that.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Mrs. Shiny, Hydrate, posture check, stretch. What else you got for me, darling? Next song? All right. Here's the next song.
Step 1. Breathe.
And the bit of Boris. Okay, okay, we can do
Get
this.
that one down. Step
And
3.
yeah, look, my main job as numbers guy is to
jacks, hit
give
'em.
you confidence
1.
to figure it out.
2. 3. I am so pumped up.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
Time to lurk again, Alice. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic time lurking, and I will see you very soon. Hopefully. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. Who knows? Only you can tell us. Guys, I forgot. We did the stretch. We also have posture check. So if you could lift back pillow up, scooch bottom back, pull shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Corin, welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? Enjoy your food, and I will talk to you soon, huh? Ah, dang it. Did I go too far? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I went 1 too far. Seriously, Con, 20 years ago, I did an incredible job as a maths tutor. Took my student from 63% to 97% test results in 2 weeks with just 2 sessions. Very nice. Not because I was brilliant at math, but because I convinced her that she could do it, and that was pretty much all it took. I know, like, I think tutoring is definitely a good thing. I know I struggled with math, and I had a tutor. This was in like year 9 or year 10, and I went to tutoring for a few weeks, and it actually got to the point where I was like several chapters ahead of all my class, you know? I was struggling to learn algebra. Fucking algebra. Who uses algebra these days, huh? Apparently Sammy. I do not use algebra. Don't be silly. Guys, is Satisfactory algebra? I don't think it is. It is simple maths. A plus B equals C. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. I forgot. I'm already home. I'm literally in my bedroom. Yeah. I coached sports before, and it's quite amazing what a little bit of confidence
Hi,
can
I'm
do for an
President of
athlete.
Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions
you,
or you'll be
Akana.
put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
You can forget about Taco Tuesday. Everybody else, don't forget, Taco Tuesday is next week. Okay? Okay? Good. Still don't think it's algebra. It's not, because I know the values of things. There is no x in the equation. Agree to disagree? No, just agree to disagree. X is number of machines. I mean, I'll be honest. I was not very good at school. I was the teacher's pet that that never did any schoolwork. I was the dumb kid teacher's pet, you know? Or the number of conveyors. You're a number of conveyors. X is the number of constructors. Y is the number of assemblers. 6X equals 5Y, and you're good. I don't like it when you guys gang up on me. Ming. I thought we were friends, and here you guys are just contradicting my every statement. Hey, can I have one of those? Yay! Thank you. Hey, do you want your stubby cooler back? Yeah. Isn't Sammy awesome? Just opens a fresh can of Coke. And just straight away gives it to me. I thought that was chat's job. But in fairness to Con, that framing isn't actually helpful for here. Guys, do you do this with your can of drink? Do you turn it sideways, or do you leave it straight, or do you guys do this and just hang on, I'll get there. Oh damn, I fucked it. Never mind. I was gonna rip it off altogether. It didn't work. Algebra is a tool, not a framework. Use it when it's necessary and not when it's not. All right, let's get back to business, shall we? That wasn't what I wanted. Use it helpful. Use it when it's helpful. Okay. I really am. He could not have gotten it if it was the last cold one, though. I actually thought about, like, because I just had that break, I thought about going and getting it. And then I was like, no, I'll just continue with my cordial. And then I heard it being open behind me, and I was like, oh, I actually do really want one. You know what? It's gonna be easier if I just keep on the one side, rather than trying to back and forth all of them simultaneously. You can do it quicker like this. Quicker like this. Oh god. Just fallen through a floor. It's fine. Greater love hath no woman than actually, no, screw you. It's the last one, you ain't having it. Spec, you're on the ball today. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, guys, we have a Pawniard up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. And is it just me, or whenever this Pawniard appears, do you think of porn too? Or am I just a weirdo?
Awesome.
Right. Just raid me as I'm calling myself a weirdo, maths noob. How the hell are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your face, sir? What were you up to today? Subnautica. Nice. Did you ever get around to finishing each Subnautica on stream in order? A card sentence, say. I'll give you yours if you answer mine. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we? What's news with you guys? Did a while ago. Cool. Sharp Blade Pokemon. Nice, because a Pawniard is a type of sharp dagger. There you go. Some people make perfect sense to me. Sammy appears to be such a person. She's pretty awesome. She's pretty awesome. All right, Math Snoop, your card sentence is: blank is the best way to earn donations on Twitch. All right, what have you found out? Calling Fortnite Fort Gay and thinking you're clever is the best way to earn donations on Twitch. Is that... I don't know how some people might agree. Like, Jesus. Maya Dev Channel, welcome to the stream. How you going? What are you a dev of? I'm curious. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? It's called Fork Knife. Kind of feel like this ain't the right audience for that. Jesus would not agree, methinks. Fuck Jesus. Spec. We were in what's it called? Rocky, right? And we're getting our morning coffee. I'm just standing there watching Matty Canny's stream, and this fella walks over to me, and goes, yeah, Rockhampton. And this guy walks over to me. He goes, "Oh, are you on the phone?" I'm like, "No, just watching some TV, mate." He goes, "Oh, I just wanted to have a chat with you," and starts like talking to me about how he found Jesus and all this sort of thing, and how he like read the Bible and thought it was amazing. Anyway, I'm just being nice because I don't have a problem with preachers. You know, you are welcome to your own. You're welcome to your own thoughts. We have the right to disagree. What we don't have the right to is to, you know, make fun of other people's beliefs, unless you're a flat earther. And then you're an idiot. Because, you know, science has completely disproven that. And look, personally, I would like to believe that there is a God. I don't think there is, but it'd be nice if there was someone watching over us. Or unless you're being a dick about your beliefs. Well, yeah. Well, it depends to, yeah, what degree, I suppose. But anyway, so old mate's telling me about his journey about discovering the Bible and this, that, and the other. And I'm just, you know, amicably playing along. Anyway, Sammy comes over and joins me, realizes what is going on, and just turns around and grabs me by the shoulder and just goes, sorry to interrupt, but I used to be in a cult, and you're triggering me right now. Konrad, we're going. And I'm like, thank you for getting me out of this. But, no, look, I think if you're a religious person, that is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with religion. And yeah, this guy was nice, but it was just weird. I'm standing there watching Twitch, and if only he knew what I was watching, I think he definitely would have had a change of heart. A cult? Hang on. Danny, can I... Sorry? You know what? It doesn't matter. So, Sammy was in the Mormon church. So, to her, you know, the way they sort of conduct themselves is cult-like. So, you know, if you are part of the Mormon church, I'm not calling it a cult, but that's Sammy's opinion on it. Just because of, you know, her struggles. So, yeah. But yeah, so that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. I don't know. Is that gonna be a nice 90? Ah, it's not quite. Did you know there was a cult for visually impaired? They follow their leader blindly. Wow. Wow. That's it's next level, Spec. What do you reckon? That I don't like that way that it sits, but it's fine. We'll just have to deal with it like that, unfortunately. Oh, you're not gonna reach. That's not fair. Makes sense, but it's not fair. Go to what? Spec had a joke? I thought it was Maddie, it was your joke, wasn't it? I'm confused. Anyway, one thing I want to clarify, by the way, mainstream Christianity isn't actually a cult, despite what some of the more obnoxious atheists will say. Look, to be perfectly honest, I think to a degree, every religion is a cult, right? I would even go as far as saying the Satisfactory community is a bit of a cult, right? Because what happens when we make a belt that is not a perfect 90 degree? Everyone revolts, right? There's not cults everywhere. It just depends on the subject matter. I thought Konrad said nice joke, Spec. Oh, I probably did, because, you know, someone took my glasses away 15 minutes ago, and both you and Spec, Maddie, share the same color of name. So it does make it a little bit harder for me to read when that happens. So my bad. My bad. I still object to your end belts. Exactly. Exactly. But look, I have my reasoning. You don't have to like it. I want to keep that one. I want to keep that one belt. Well, that one set of items less. You know. Sushi is life. But Satisfactory doesn't tell you to shun your non-satisfactory friends and family. That is true. That is true. They just tell you to shun each other for not straight belts. Which I would argue is actually worse. Wouldn't you? The object limit has been killed. Reason is dead. It still affects. Still affects. Okay, this one, on the other hand, we're gonna... Oh. There we go. So that one can be a nice 90. The other one, not so much. Actually, and we don't need to do that next section just yet. We can do that later. I don't actually use sushi belts, though that's just because I build at a scale where there isn't really a use case for sushi. The only sushi belt I have is my centralized storage. My only sushi belt. And I don't know that I like that fact, but I also didn't leave myself enough space to alter that. So I have plastic rubber one currently only because I don't produce enough on the new map. Fair storage and sorting is a different story. Yeah, it just... So the only place it's an issue is in industrial parts. Not industrial parts, standard parts. And it's when you get those stacks of 500. So like concrete is a bit of an issue. But at the same time, it's okay. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna have to go like that. I can just feel it in me loins. In me loins. Why are you not? Oh no, because I want a splitter. That's why. When you get the 500 stacks, yeah, screws. Like if you're dropping a drone of 8 stacks of 500 screws on a 750 belt, 780 belt, like that's gonna take some time to sort, and then you have the other things behind it coming in at the same time. You know, it's gonna produce hiccups. So you gotta sort of... I feel like I should have made standard parts into 4 separate things. Oh, that's really weird. I could hear like a tapping, and I thought it was Sammy, but it turns out it's part of the song. There you go. There you go. 780 belts will take 38 seconds to shift a single stack of screws. Yeah? Yeah, but, you know, when you drop 8 stacks in there, that's gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes, and then you're forgetting, like, look, so my screws, when my screws come in, they also have iron rods, iron plates, reinforced iron plates, copper sheets, alclad sheets, alumina casing, and steel pipes at the same time. Now, they're all, you know, we're talking, what? 2, 7, 9, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 16, 1,800 parts, potentially, per minute. Well, not per minute, but per cycle, right? Guys, there is a Nirvana in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. So, with those 1,800, if anything ever backs up, you can go, hey, Cadence, how you going? Welcome to the stream. If anything backs up, it's going to cascade back down the line. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a hard one. Like, this is why we're going for 10 of everything into the centralized storage. Because with that, you've been here a while, but it's the first Pokeball you've thrown and the first time I've seen you. Is it? Is it? Good though, how are you? I am fan-fucking-tastic, apart from the chest pain that I have not told anyone about yet. True story. It hurts right here. But I think it's more of a muscle thing. About 10 minutes? Ah, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know. No, it's fine. It's fine. Plus, you're not my mum. You can't tell me what to do. Nah, it'll be fine. It's, I don't know. It's not heartburn, but it's not... You don't fucking know that? I was a nurse. No, I do know this. Because this is the chest pain that I had that helped me discover my POTS. And they went, it's nothing. Get over it. So, I win. You lose. There we go. It's not pretty, but it does the job. Broken heart? No. Nah. No broken hearts here, John. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I can tell you what to do just as much as Princess can. Not like you're gonna obey either of us. No. No, not at all. For those of you that don't know, Princess is my mum. That's spaghetti only a mother could love. That is, hey, that is not spaghetti, okay? That is nice 90-degree turns. You want spaghetti? Just look at this crap. See, that's spaghetti. We'll fix that. I'm well glad to hear it's not due to a broken heart. No. I'm good. All good in the hood. There we go. Let's get rid of that spaghetti for you. Alright? Sorted it. If I really want to do something, I'm going to ask Sammy to hassle you about it. Yeah, there's two people. There's two people that make me do things, especially when it's stream related. One is Sammy, the other one is Fox. What makes you think I have that power? You definitely do have some some. It depends on what it is, guys. It depends on what it is. Because if it's what are we going to have for dinner, that's not a problem, right? But if it's something I don't want to do, Sammy has no power. I have to Hair. Hair? I don't know. Something. I have to something. Oh, God. That's not good either. But if I turn it sideways, it's not going to be good either. I can choose dinner, but Con is stubborn. It's not exactly where I wanted that belt, but fuck it. It's a subfloor for a reason. I was thinking about getting a custom number plate for my car, being Con. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I mean, it's nowhere near absolute, but it's a whole lot more than what I have myself. Con, stubborn. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not stubborn at all. These are lies and slander, I tell you. Does chat want to help with naming your new car? Ooh. Well, I mean, I don't know that I could entrust chat with that. I think dangerous is a bit of an understatement, you know? What happens if they come up with, like, a stupid name like El Salvador the Cruiser? You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Just ideas. Not a competition. Cruiser McCruiser face. And literally the first suggestion can go fuck right off. Cruiser McCruiser face. Why would I want to advocate McDonald's in any way, shape, or form? You reckon I call it Chicky Babe? But here's the problem. Here's the problem, Chicky Babe. My car is a boy. All my cars are boys. You know? Charlie was a boy. Bruce is a boy. This car is a boy. I don't know. I did like Link or Knock. I mean, I could call it Darnock, which is Konrad backwards. Konrad and Darnock. Doing an adventure. I don't know. Was a reference to Bodie McBoatface. Nothing to do with McDonald's. Chicky Bang Bang? No, because that sounds like the car is gonna blow up and cost me money. It's like that time that I named a snake Snap, and every time I'd walk past its house, which I built for it, it would fucking snap at me. Wait, hold the phone. This breaks the silence. Your cars are male names? G-Money, all my cars are males. Yes. I have not encountered a female car in my possession yet. They asked members of the public to name the boat, and that one. Boaty McBoatface. So this is This is sort of like that time. What was it? Was it One Direction or Taylor Swift made a competition to see where they'd do their next performance, and the world voted that they would do it in, like, I don't know, Uzbekistan or something, or North Korea. Sure, Real had something to do with it too. My cars have always been male named. Charlie, Cyril. Ooh, Cyril. Maybe. Horatio, Gulliver, and then the first three were named by a woman, so. I do like the idea of Cyril. Gulliver, as in Gulliver's Travels. Yeah. I don't think mine could be a male, too sexy. Oh no, I've encountered a problem. We have shit. 60 plus 60 plus 60. 180. Plus 10? Plus 10 what? Horatio was a Commodore. My Commodore is called Bruce. Bruce. It's actually, its full legal name is Bruce 2.0, and that's because my friend, one of my best friends in high school had a Commodore, and he called it Bruce. So when I got Bruce, I named him Bruce after the original Bruce. So that is why he is Bruce 2.0. Fish are food, not friends. What is... Fair enough. And where did Nemo come from? Well, hang on. You're saying oh, right, Bruce. Yeah, okay. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? But that makes sense. I'll give you that. And yeah, no, it was definitely Pixar, Deceit. That was the other thing I was gonna pull people up on. We're talking Pixar, not Disney. Gulliver the Hail Damaged X Demo Swift that I got an amazing deal on, I only got because my colleague Bruce found it for me. Absolutely not a car that he'd have been interested in owning, but he loved finding the exact right car for other people. Oh my god, he's still playing Satisfactory? Pixar is Disney. Since when? You stay out of it. You want to talk to me? Talk in chat like everyone else has to. Geez, I'm a hard asshole, aren't I? Since 2006? Well, look. Woody and Buzz will never be Disney to me, alright? Especially not when they're in Andy's mum's bedside drawer. Guys, there is a Mindfu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Did I ruin anyone's childhood there? Just want to check if I did my job properly. The characters very much wander the Disney parks. Look. I don't remember what I was gonna say. They really do, especially after buying 20th Century Fox. Disney, Microsoft, and Tencent own almost everything. I've never heard of Tencent, G-Money. So strictly speaking, as a streamer, Con doesn't do hand jobs, he does voice jobs. What? There are multiple lands dedicated to multiple Pixar movies. Well, if and when I ever come visit you, Shiny, you're gonna take me to the Cars land, alright? Because for me, my hungover movie is Cars. I love the Cars movies. That's my, you know, if I'm too hungover to do anything, I'll chuck on a Cars movie and just sleep it out while I have them running in the background. Don't have to concentrate, you know. Mater eating wasabi for the first time is a bloody good laugh. So is Lightning McQueen going off the Dust Bowl. Carsland is good. Racer always has too long of a line. Handjobs is an Anglo-Saxon for manual labor. Ah. Ka-chow! Oh my god, Cars 2, get the fuck out. No, you're in my stream. You get the fuck out. That's not how this works. Whoops. So close. But no creamy potatoes. Hey. Oh no. What have I done? Dang it. Skizio! There. 15 modular frames per minute. Balance. Perfect. Pretty. Decorated. Just need Mark II miners attached when I get there. How you going, Dumpster Fire? Welcome to the stream. It's news with your face. So... this one... Oh. I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. Apparently, we're going to pull them from over here. This needs to be flipped around. Oh, and I never finished that one. Whoopsie. Hey, what are you doing? One more. There you go. Nice turn. Finish that. I've only seen the first one. Dude, go... oh, man. Freaking hilarious. Mater is a... No, I'm not ruining it for you. Go see it. Go and download it. Rent it out. I don't care what you have to do. Go see them. First is best by a long shot. I'll agree with that. Definitely is. I didn't mind, what was it called? Planes, Cars, and Automobiles or something? He's afraid to spoil cars too. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Why you gotta be mean and spoil stuff for people, Shiny? That's just unsportsmanlike. Hang on. Am I talking to Shiny or Mrs. Shiny? Mater was the bomb in Cars 2. Absolutely the bomb. Yeah. He was awesome. And almost to the point where, like, it's irrelevant what Lightning McQueen was doing, right? It was sort of like with Madagascar. No one watches Madagascar for the lion or zebra. Let's all be real here. None of you watch Madagascar for the lion or the zebra. All we want is the penguins, right? The penguins are amazing.
Step 1.
Do you know what the best thing to produce for tickets? At the moment, all my overflow smokeless powder is being dumped in there.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks.
Squeaky, it really depends on where you are in the game. The best thing I can suggest for you, right? The best thing I can suggest for you is if you go to the Satisfactory calculator, right? So satisfactory-calculator.com. What you can do is you can look up, is it items? I think it's items. Yeah. So you can look at items, right? So for instance, if we look at limestone and we look at this line here, right? It says resource sink points is 2. All right, no worries. So you get 2 points for limestone. But what happens if you're making concrete? Well, now you're getting 12 points per thing. So it really, you know, space elevator parts are the best thing to be sinking, technically, or nuclear material. It really depends where you are in the game. So if you take a look through the items tab of the Satisfactory calculator website, every part has a listing, right? So cooling systems is 12,006 points. Now I say every part, there are some exceptions, and it comes to stuff like nuclear waste. So encased plutonium cells and plutonium pellets, this stuff all does. But if you try to sink nuclear waste, it says cannot be put in the sink. So just be aware of that. All right. Okay. What's Akana got here for us? A big long list of stuff. Okay, so here you go. Tells you 1 to 3 coupons, cost, all the different things at their different prices. So yeah. Okay, so this one would actually be better for you. Akana, thank you very much for doing this. That actually makes it a lot easier. Looking through all these. Wow, that's incredible. Thermal propulsion rockets are better than plutonium fuel rods. So the best item in the game to be sinking is a thermal propulsion rocket. There you go. Now, Mrs. Shiny, you pressed a whole bunch of buttons and now we have to get through them. Like, here's your next song. Here's your hydrate. Masno, did I do your card sentence? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. Yeah, that was 39 minutes. That's all right. We got a stretch and a posture check as well. Akana Con is gonna look at Junkyard Jamboree and say, that looks lame. No. Like 90% of people that walk by it, it's so fun. Industrial encased beam. Skizio. Best thing you can do for encased beams. Might help if I can spell encased. Is get the alternate recipe and use pipes. It is cheaper. Chris, you're back. But it's all Mater. Oh, Mater. Mater is 100 times better than Lightning McQueen. Original Mater songs, they're great. So this is the thing, like, I don't like musicals. The alternative recipe is good because, right, if we have a look, it's the same price of concrete, right? But to make a steel beam, one steel beam requires 4 ingots. 2 steel pipes are made for 3 ingots. So you're saving 1 ingot, getting 2, right? So then when you do the math, this actually becomes cheaper. I don't know the percentage, but it is. Mrs. Shiny, thank you. So what you're saying is you can make it from 3. So you need 4, 8, 12, 16 for 3 for free. Make it for 3. So you need 16 ingots for the steel beam recipe. Whereas if you go for the pipe recipe, 3, 6, 9, 10.5. 10.5. So you're saving 5.5 ingots by using pipe. Not long though, we just bought a 3-year-old dog. Oh, awesome! Don't forget to, if you want to, don't forget to share pictures of the puppy in the Pets Cat Fur Babies on the Discord. Love to see your puppy. Would love to see it. Guys, Mrs. Shiny would like a posture check. So if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny, and we'll get back into this. Yep, not for long though. No, I read that. We're good there. So what did we say? It was, okay, so 300 divided by 60 is 5. Hang on, I've got 6. So 60 times 6 is 360. That's really annoying. That is really, really annoying. I'm okay. What could we do here? Is it me? Is that belt on the piss? No, it's straight. That's all right. I could just fill it. Just jam pack it. And then have a excess line come out of it, right? Think, maybe. And punch a hole. Guys, there is a miner in chat. It is a tiny child of a Pokemon. I'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. I know you don't like our football in the US, but I got people coming in to Super Bowl on Sunday. It's not I don't like it, Chris. I just have no interest. I just have no interest. There you go. That's pretty cool. We now officially have the new PCG bot in channel. I was wondering what it meant by it replied to people. There you go. I don't dislike American football. I just don't have any interest in it. You know, it's a cultural thing. There's no problem with it though. So, if we need 360 divided by 50, 7.2. None of this is great, because these are threes. Need it to be about there. Where's the... Okay. I just got a message from Miss Fox. If you're Australian, Coles is currently running, I want to say a promotion. It's not really a promotion, but if you spend over $30, you get a little gift thing. It's a children's thing. And you can be damn straight I want it, because they're little Pokemon cards. Look. Look. Pokemon. She's already got an Eevee and a Togepi. Togepi. You're already collecting them, Cadence? I am going to... So my flatmate goes to Coles every day for his business. So he has already said to me that he will be bringing cards home. So we will make it a thing. Every day we'll open a new one until we get the full set. Shouldn't take us too long, right? Right? Maybe. Who knows? Okie dokie. So, we need to put splitters on. I'm going to put them from here. No. It's too wide. How many have you got so far, Cadence? I got a horsey so far. Nice. Horsey's cute. Hang on. How are we gonna do this? So, I want the last one. Whoop. I want this to be the last one coming out, right? No, so we need merges. I need to sort of work my way backwards, I think, because I can't envision it. So if these go to here, cool. Okay, so next one. Okay. I see what I can do. If I put the merger here and have it travel that way, this needs to go that way. Okay. So, is that gonna... Nah, cool. Cool, we're good. I know. But if I put it the other way, it's just gonna be bowed the other way, so... It's... Which devil do I want to pick, you know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna go with. Alrighty guys, about that time of the stream where I need to take a short break. So, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. Those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry. You won't miss it out. You won't be missing out on anything. They're literally gonna look at this view and look at the chair, and I'll be back in about 3.5 minutes. See you guys very soon. Thank you for that. Whoop. Okay, so now that I'm unmuted, thank you for the hydrator, Kana. Sammy proposed an idea for the naming of the car. Maybe you guys can help, okay? So, Sammy's idea was, what if the name of the car was a description of the car's life so far, right? So, the analogy Sammy used was, because the previous owners never really took the car on adventures, just, you know, really well looked after, but it was a road princess, right? And just used for like long distance driving. Never really touched dirt, so to speak, right? So what if, right, like, it's like it was a trophy wife, but now it's gotten rid of the husband that made her into a trophy wife, and it's now got a toy boy, me. Yeah, that's right. I'm a toy boy. Belvedere? What, like the vodka? And so now, you know, like a life, like it's a name that encompasses a trophy wife that has kicked the husband to the curb and now is gonna make a whole bunch of bad decisions. And we're not talking about, you know, I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, I just had an idea along those lines. Cougar, too obvious. I think I got it. I think I got it. Right. Who is the most toy boy person you can think of? Because guys, there's a Chloritza in chat. Troll Pokeball. See what happens. Right. The biggest toy boy I can frickin' think of. Mr. Charlie Sheen himself. Right? Now, who was Charlie Sheen married to? Well, I tell you who my 10-year-old crush was. Miss Denise Richards. Oh, I just got tingles thinking about her. Denise. That could be. But Con, the car isn't the toy boy. You are. Exactly. The car is the girl. Exactly. Like, I mean, I did say it's a boy, but, you know, with gender fluidity these days, maybe between me buying it and me naming it, it had a sex change. Who knows? That's only a choice that the car can make. I can't make that choice. Well, I mean, I can. So I'm going to be the one naming it, but... Okay, I need to close that tab because Denise Richards is very distracting and I may be getting a little bit of a hard-on. Jessica Alba, Denise Richards, maybe a little bit of Pamela Anderson. Law, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the stretch. How are you, bud? What's news with you? Guess what, Law? I did a thing. Did you see the thing that I did? Did you see? It was a... What did you do, Konrad? Yeah, I know. That's exactly how you say. What did you fucking do this time? Well, what I did was... I bought a car. I bought a car. And we're currently debating names. But not only did I buy the car, right? I then came home and gutted it. I gutted it. There's nothing left in it. Well, that's what's left in it. And I've still got to take the door cards off, half the dashboard, and the roof. And Chicky Babe also cut her hair. So now we are debating names. Wouldn't it be nice to be Charlie Sheen? And he had Denise Richards in the sack. Never did show Minnie's photo on stream. How? Why? We can all dream. Chicky Babe's haircut. Where did it go? Chat. Here we go. Here's Chicky Babe's new haircut. Do you still recognize me? I mean, I do. But it's a very, you know, look how much they took off, guys. And you can see Chicky Babe in the background there. Look how much hair they took off. There's so much hair. I definitely wouldn't be game to cut that much off. I only ever take like an inch or two off at a time. You gotta, you know, that's You're gonna shock people. Think of your poor mother. Walk in and she just goes, where did it all go? And show you the last pic. One sec. All right, send it through. She also changed her hair to bright pink, right? But it's for cancer. Ah, okay. She finds it funny. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Law, what's news with you, bud? What have you been up to? Nice 3 streak there, Mrs. Shiny. Alright, let's, these things. Okay, and we're gonna have to, afterwards, belt them in. Con, I've shaved off ponytail length hair before and gone from ponytail to short back and sides. Yeah, I've never done anything that drastic. I think the most drastic I've done was I gave myself... hold with me. When I was a goth, I dyed my hair black and gave myself bleach tips. Yes, I was a goth. I did it for a girl, okay? Leave me alone. The bus must grow. Shizo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Or Budette. How are you? Pics or it didn't happen? I don't know that I have any pictures going that far back. Like, that would be like early Facebook. Give me a second. Let's have a look. Facebook. Mine. Photos. And then... I'll be scrolling for a little bit. Did it work? Kind of, but not really at the same time. Hang on. Yeah, no, because... No, I think I was goth before Facebook, so... No. I don't have pictures. I don't think. Discovering Satisfactory for the first time? Nice! Have you got the game yet, or you're just interested in the game? My grandpa almost had a heart attack, though, the first time I showed him. I had 4 different same pictures of the third. Yeah, see, look how long Chicky Babe's hair used to be, right? That's how long it used to be. This is how long it is now.
Okay, got that one down.
It's big cut. Got the game, playing through it after Factorio. The 3D is hella confusing. Honestly, I don't think it is, but in saying that, I never really played Factorio. Shizo, you've picked a really good stream, and community in general. The Satisfactory community on Twitch is a fantastic community. Everyone does like to help each other out, but in particular, my chat, I very much do, what's the word I'm looking for? I want you to ask questions. I want you to ask questions and feel like you can get the help that you would want. If you're stuck on anything, you know, between us all here, there's probably hundreds of thousands of hours of the game played. So, Factorio is top-down everything? Yeah. No, I know of Factorio. I've just never played it. Is at the palm of your hand. You can see everything, every little part of your base, but because of it's 2D, top-down, you can't grow the Z-axis. And yeah, here you can grow the Z-axis to make big fuck-off things like this, which is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. There are 10,000 battery storages in this 320 meter high replica of a Duracell battery. You can do amazing, amazing things in this game. Guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check again. So if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us, because I definitely was slouching. You can also build many floor factories of making things, which is exactly what we're doing here, Akana. You're absolutely right. You know, the first floor of our factory here is making steel ingots. The second floor is making screws and iron plates. And this third floor is making reinforced iron plates. No power here. So, yeah. Feel free to ask questions. Oh crap, bad news, Konrad. Your world requires a 9-volt battery, not a D. Damn it! Well, good thing I have that nuclear set up as backup, Law. There's 240 volts. We can then get a transformer and step it down, you know? My little cogwheel brain is really liking making schematics. Already made one for smart plating. Just got to make it real. So one thing that I will suggest for you, Shizo, is go to satisfactory-calculator.com, right? On there is you can load your map into the game. You can make build plans. So for instance, you know, you've just made, what did you just make? Smart plating, right? So you can see, like you can say, I want 15 smart plating per minute. And it will tell you all the buildings and resources required for what you need to build. I'll show you my build at the moment. My build's a little bit more crazy because we're going for 10 of everything in the game, right? But so at the moment, we're working on this little section right here, right? But this is what the rest of it kind of looks like. Just a little bit of stuff. That's my spider graph. But this is a great resource. It does that, but doesn't take into account overclocking, which I like to use. I believe, well, no, it does. If you go to options, hang on. No, it's not mods. No. You're right, it doesn't. It doesn't take into account overclocking, but that is like a simple line on maths, right? So we'll go here. Not the map, planner, production planner. So once you played enough, you'll be quite familiar with what the different intervals of things are. So let's go something easy, right? Just to keep it easy, we'll go with aluminum ingots. That's not easy. Just keep it on ingots, right? Steel ingots, not much better, but that's all right. Say we want 500 steel ingots per minute. No, that's not going to be enough. 5,000 steel ingots per minute, right? You now know that you need 5,000 coal and 5,000 iron ore per minute. Now, if you go to the actual map to get the rest of the information, right? If we go for iron, right? So what we can then figure out, right, is a pure node of iron will give us up to 780. Now that is limited by the Mark V belt, right? But if you go to a normal node, Mark III, fully overclocked, is 600 parts per minute, and an impure is up to 300 parts per minute. So what you can do from there is some simple math going, okay, if we've got 5,000, right? We go 5,000 per minute divided by 780, because that's the maximum, okay? I need 6.41 Mark III fully overclocked miners, not 20.9. So there are little workarounds, but I'm thinking, does the other, have you changed it to include beacons yet? No, bugger off. No beacons for you. Bacon? Sure. Beacons? No. Get ourselves a little bit of a view. Beacons are the only way to go. No. No. They're not. They're the worst way to go. The worst. I'm not joking. CSS has said they are getting rid of beacons. And you know what, Akana? Your lack of foresight, I really hope that when they take beacons out of the game, it takes you hundreds and hundreds of hours to correct your beacon recipe. Just saying. That is my hope. I think I can adjust. I mean, I'm not if you're following my suit. 10 of everything. Psh. Well, law, it's a preemptive. So with 10 of everything, I'm not using all of my resources that I've created so far. So out of the 36,000 iron ingots, I'm only using 9,000. So I've still got 20,000 iron ingots to play with to build other things after the, to build after the 10s. The 10s are just now. Sammy's off to a massage. Please enjoy. The worst way to get the best power? Yes, that is a good way. That is a good way. Because essentially Akana and I made identical nuclear builds. I have 420,000 megawatts. Akana has 630,000. But is that 200,000 odd megawatt really worth the hassle of having to redo all that stuff? Mine is just more stable. Yeah. You know, I feel like it's fine. It's fine, Shiny. I can deal with it because what we know is in the long term, who's going to have the easier day? It's going to be me, because I'm not going to have to change anything. Akana is going to have to spend hours and hours and hours fixing something because he didn't do it properly the first time. Dare IQ, how you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. On the last live dev stream, they said we're changing the bacon recipe. Okay. I mean, you know, they've always been of the opinion that they're removing it. So I don't know. Maybe they have. Maybe they've gone. It's too hard to remove it from the game now. We'll just change it. I thought they were deleting beacons altogether. That's the assumption that I'm working under. Hey, buddy. That's the assumption that I'm working under as well. That because they said they were deleting it. In fact, currently used... oh, that's changed. No. There you go. This item will likely be removed in a future update. Removed. And I know it says likely, but I don't want to take the chance. Changing the bacon recipe equals changing the recipe so it doesn't have bacons in it anymore. Yeah. Because there is only one recipe that requires bacon. I can post the schematic into Discord, but I doubt you'd understand my poor drawing skills. Go for it. Go for it. Put it in Satisfactory builds? Say put it into Satisfactory builds. We can have a look at it and see what you're on about. Or general. Your choice. Easy fix would be to rename the beacons. Yeah, they're no longer beacons, they are waypoint markers. Do you guys remember when, you know, beacons were literally used as waypoint markers? Back in my day, we didn't have these fandangled markers on our maps. That way it's requires the same materials and work, but it's just a component. Eh. I found something today called NVIDIA Profile Inspector. I applied the default Satisfactory profile to my game. I went from stuttering with global illumination off to 60 FPS with global illumination on high. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I really appreciate BMO coming in here, saying hi, and then subbing. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Much appreciated. They're gonna be called con totems. Posted into builds. All right, let's have a look. I mean, I'm already looking. Don't worry about your poor drawing skills. All right, so we got iron plates going into storage as well as reinforced iron plates. You've got rods going into constructors, which are overclocked. Can I make a suggestion for you, Shizo? See how you're overclocking buildings? Don't. Build more buildings. Save your power shards for extraction purposes. That's what I personally do, is my power shards only go into into extraction. That way, because you're only limited to, I can't remember off the top of my head, I think it's like 2,000 odd power shards in the game, give or take. I think it's 2,000 or 3,000 power shards, which sounds like a lot. But when every building takes 3, for instance, every building takes 3, and you do 100 buildings, there goes 300. So I would, personally, I thought slugs respawned. They do not. They do not respawn unless there is an update. That's the only time they respawn. And with the game being in update 8, and they made the announcement that it will go to 1.0 sometime this year, that means there's only gonna be one more respawn cycle in the entire life of the game. Or there's like half a dozen specific slugs that do respawn. Yeah. Like with update 8, what we found was the Spire Coast got a massive amount of slugs, but nowhere else really got any slugs. So just be aware of using slugs sparingly. Doggos bring you slugs, that is correct, Shizo. But if you start having a doggo farm, the most you'll ever get is 20 doggos, right? Because they've put a limit of how many creatures can spawn into the game. So just be aware that, yeah, the most doggos you can have is 20, and it takes a long time to harvest them all for power slugs, shards. Chicky babe, you're off to bed. No worries. Thank you. Oh God, you're making me tired. Excuse me. Thank you very much for joining us, Chicky babe. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you next week. Bimo, thank you very much for that little bitty. I do appreciate all support, big or small, financial or non-financial. I believe they're going to fix the spawning change, or they are looking into it. That would be nice, because I would like, as of update 8, I have not seen any creatures. Thanks for liking my haircut. You're absolutely welcome. You don't have to thank me for that. Silly Billy. Cheers in non-financial. You know what? Thank you for your support. And Shiny, I think you are like one of the biggest supporters here, and I really do appreciate everything you and Mrs. Shiny have done and gifted. Because without you guys, without all of you guys, I would not still be here. Just noticed that I'm a bit stupid. I need 160 screws, which is divisible by 40, giving us 4 constructors needed. Yeah. I think I have more than 20 doggos in my first map. I, however, can't seem to get any sort of farm on the new map. I had one and it seems to teleport out. Someone else did say that today. I think, was it Jimbers or Plinkable was saying that he couldn't capture doggos in a specific location. He could only capture them where he had tamed them. I don't know. Alright. So, the thing that made me buy the game was Let's Game It Out and his conveyor belt tornado. Shizo, that's exactly the same way that I got into this. I was bored of Minecraft. My friends had stopped. Well, I didn't really have any games to play with my friends. And I was just, watching YouTube videos. And I came across Let's Game It Out and Satisfactory and saw the shenanigans he got up to. I was just like, fuck yes, I want that game. Screws, get rid of them as soon as you get the alt recipes. They're not that bad. Get over it.
I'm Batman.
Oh, okay, Alice. Thank you very much for the redeem. It ends way up on the platform path. It only gets me Caterium ore. Guys, there is a dugong in chat. Throw Pokeball. See what happens. Bimo. Nice 7 streak, my friend. 2 of my friends at the time were streaming it. And I was watching and thought it was dope. I liked it. Screws are evil. Guys, is pushovers. Okay. So. Does 300... So we've got 20s. So 780 divided by 20 is 39. Are you telling me that? Shit. What's my favorite alt recipe? I would say the most used alternate recipe would be wet concrete. Wait, you can do that in the search bar? Yes. You press N, and it's not only a search bar, it is a calculator as well. Spec, enjoy your lunch. I'm guessing lasagna? Okay, so... not divided, times. We get 300. What happened to the Lego redeem? I switched it off for yesterday because I was hungover and didn't want to do Lego. Today I kept it off because we were going to go and look at Mr. Matty Canny's community server, so I didn't want to be like in the middle of doing the tour and have it redeemed. It will be back on Monday, okay? Calm your farm. Oh, Jesus. I am a little bit tired. Good guess, but no. Dim sims, some pork, and some beef. Beef. I did see the game earlier while I was looking for something to play after Factorio, but I didn't realize how big and ridiculous it can get before I watched Let's Game It Out. It definitely can get ridiculous. Monday, no weekend stream, too much car time. Yeah, I was going to do a Saturday stream, but I changed my mind. One, because I'm going out for Chinese New Year, apparently. And 2, because I want to work on my car. So, yeah. It's a new toy, guys. I want to play with my car. My daily card sentences are holding me back. Well, that's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. Why am I yawning so much? What brand of car is it? Same one that I had before, Law. It's a Toyota Land Cruiser 76 series. I'll show you a picture. Give me a second. Not fur babies, road trips. It is this one. This one. Just call him Charles? No. No, I'm actually starting to think Denise. I am starting to like the idea of Denise. Also, I don't like looking at sites because I really like exploration. Just found out how awesome the zipline tool is. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe Richard? No. No. I am not calling my car Dickhead. Because in Australia, if you're called Richard, the like shortened, abbreviated version of Richard is Dick. So if say for instance your full name was Richard Cranium, your nickname would be Dickhead. Toyota is an American company, or so you need an American name. Has to be Cletus. Toyota is a Japanese company. What the hell are you guys on about? Toyota is American. Fuck off. Next, you're gonna tell me that you guys invented baby back ribs. Just go with it. No. No. Law, there is not much you can do to offend me, but that was one. That was cultural appropriation. Exactly. Canadians invented the baby back ribs, but Americans made them famous. You know, it's like French fries to them. Oh, but they're made in France. No, they're not. I don't know. Ranting. I just really want your car to be named Cletus. I'll tell you what. If you cut your hair off and go bald, I will think about calling my car Cletus. Yeah, that's right. I didn't say definitely. Just said I'd think about it. Uh-oh.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
Evo, thank you very much for the compliment, my dude. What if I cut my hair off? You don't have any hair. You sexy bald man. Bimo, just so you're aware, there was a time where Chat trolled me by doing 1-bit redeems. So for 8 hours of stream, every 14 seconds, Streamlabs would make the bling noise. So if you would like more recognition than just a message in chat, the minimum is now 5 bits. I do appreciate the bits, and I can see you've done them. So don't get me wrong, I'm not having a go. And it's no reflection upon you, it's a reflection of everyone else being trolls. They're just so trolly. You know, their favorite song is that trollolololol song. Why would you do such a thing? Because your missus instigated it. You didn't even realize? Well, that's why I just thought I'd give you a heads up. Because if you do 5 bits, it'll do the fiddling sound. But yeah, anything under 5 bits will only be a message in chat. Sort of like how when Evo did his, it did the bling, but then it also played a sound redemption. Evo, how the hell are you, buddy? What's news with your fantastic face? How me change? I'm slowish. How you change what? So you can, if you're talking about the bit amount, you can write, so if you write cheer and then put a number, no space, so like say cheer 20, will cheer 20 bits. Can only see 1100. Yeah, but if you, I don't have bits, but if you write cheer, say 20, or like that, or like that. $225 bangs me and everyone in chat. Another way of showing your love. Thank you, Law. Much appreciated. Just living the dream here, working so I don't starve to death or end up homeless. Foss, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Law, thank you very much for the bang. I was going to say my ass is not ringing. It isn't. My ass is fine. Leave my ass out of it. All this belt work today. I mean, I feel like we're accomplishing something, unlike yesterday where it was all just walls and floors. Like I said, new, that includes Twitch for the most part too. Oh, that's, dude, it's okay. It's okay. I, honestly, before becoming a streamer, like I spent a week on Twitch before I decided to be a streamer. Walls and floors. That's all I did yesterday. It was walls and floors. I suppose, and windows technically, because I did put a line of glass. Waiting for power storage to charge so I can tear down and rework power production. Whew. How big did you go for your power storage this time, Akana? Akana was the inspiration behind the 1 million megawatt hour battery. His first battery, he made a big giant glass cube with 100,000 megawatts in it. And I went to visit his map. This is when I like first started streaming. I went to his map and I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if like I did a 1 million megawatt hour battery? Like 2 months later, I'm building a 1 million megawatt hour battery. It wasn't as funny as I thought. Do I overclock all the Spire Coast oil extractors? I did. But I'm very much a, you need to respell that, Beamo. I'm very much like, I overclock all extractors. What'd you get? You got a Chimchar. Nice one. You got a Fire Monkey. I can expand the 80k to more without much trouble other than the charging. Nice one. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about these. These last bits are gonna be awkward because we're doing 10s. 10. Alex, yeah, it's going pretty good. How's it going with you? What have you been doing? Oh, excuse me. Just finished a coding stream. Nice. What were you coding? Yeah, I don't really have any overclock. I need to, though. That would fix a lot of my current issues. Just be aware that, you know, like, yes, it may fix something, but it might throw something else out of whack. That does happen very often, especially when you start throwing overclocking into the mix. Beware the overclock cascade. Yeah, exactly. If I overclock A, then B needs to be overclocked, and so does C and D. The only way to remedy it is to either add more machines or keep overclocking down the line, which is why I've always said only overclock extraction, because then things. I only ever overclock extraction. Redo production. It's definitely a viable solution. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing now. Is now that we have access to Mark III miners, basically not unlimited, but a massive amount of power shards. That's what we're going for now. Well, I have like 200 power shards and using like maybe 30. I know it sounds like a lot, Beamo, but 200 power shards is not that many, dude. It really, really isn't. Only extraction, or if you need like to balance a really complex setup and add one more machine at 0.01. I would actually add the extra machine and downclock, boss. That's what I do, is I downclock in that scenario. Because it is easier. But I've hardly done any searching for them. That's fair. Sometimes it's easy to overclock temporarily while waiting on more production to build things out more. Yeah. Okay, so these are all these. They're in bunches of 10, which means we now need to bring up I've kind of made it harder on myself by having these on this end as well. I almost should have done them from the center. So now everything's got to come in from the edges. I'm not redoing it. I'm not redoing it. You can't make me. But I do need to check math. So we did them in 10s, which means we need 300 per row. Which 300 divided by 20 is 15. So each full row goes into a full row of those. That doesn't sound right. That really doesn't sound right. Because we only did like 60 machines. Well, I'm going to head out. Have fun, Konrad. No worries, Alex. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip side, my dude. Did I do 10s here or did I do 20s? Ah. Okay, that changes things a little bit. There's 20 per row. Does that mean I way over calculated this, or did I just do different spacings? I think I might have fucked this up a bit. Because these were only supposed to be 13. Okay. 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 So I thought they were 15s, and I pulled them back to 12s. God damn it. Okay, so this is the last one in the row. Lucky we caught that. Oh god. So, no. So much to change. Out of curiosity, what does that leave us in a row? Oh, nice. That it's actually going to change.
You're awesome.
Hello? Himbo! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your face? You been pumping the irons today over in the factory? There he is. How you doing, bud? What's news? What's news? I need to get rid of that one. Oh. Whoops. That one stays. The rest can go. Does turbo fuel burn any faster in your fuel generator? It burns at the same speed as fuel, but the difference is it takes less of it to burn for the same duration, right? So while fuel takes, I think it's 12 liters of fuel per minute is standard fuel. 4.5 liters per minute is turbo fuel. So it's not the burn speed, it's the amount required. I suppose it is burn speed, isn't it? 4.5 versus 12, if you remember correctly. Yeah. Is it still 12 p.m.? It's 1:53 p.m. I'm herbally infused right now. Dude, you can say you smoke weed. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. A lot of people do. In fact, I think if I didn't have such an addiction problem with it, I would be smoking weed too. In moderation, I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with weed. Doing all right. Have a bit of a problem with my left eye. It's nothing serious, but it hurts like all hell. I'm baked like an apple pie right now. Nice, nice. Actually, that is one thing that McDonald's got right. Their McDonald's apple pies are next level. Do like them. Otherwise, McDonald's is garbage. You just choose to say it that way sometimes? That's fair. I'm not judging you. No lies detected. How many fuel does it burn per minute for turbo? 4.5. .5 liters per minute, as opposed to standard fuel, which is 12 per minute. Himbo, what did you do to your eye that you've gone and buggered it up? I'm gonna have a lot of gens. So if you put power shards in fuel generators, that 4.5 will no longer be correct. Just be aware of that. Like 4.5 liters per minute is an unoverclocked number. I kind of feel like... Is it Pink Eye Himbo? Did you get Pink Eye? Just build more fuel gens? Yeah. Phantom showed me your pipe setup. I like how y'all did it. So someone actually told me to do it like that. I had 3 pipes straight down the middle. And the center pipe was just a supply pipe to the opposite end. And someone said, hey, split these like this and it'll work better. Guys, there is a Spritesy in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. So that split, like that setup of splits, is not actually my idea. That was actually a viewer's idea. We spent like a whole stream editing our stuff to make it do that. And granted, it has made it work much more efficiently. I don't know if I completely agree with the pipes. Yours are very similar though, Akana. Yours are very similar in your old map. How so? Well, your main line splits into, say, 3, and then splits again into another 2 banks of 3. Like, I'm talking about your Spire Coast build. I feel like there were a lot more splits in yours compared to mine, which it's always just branching off from a central tree. Yours is always like... The best analogy I can give you for the way you built yours is like a pyramid scheme, right? Where they go, oh, you're at the top, and if you hire 3 people, and then those 3 people hire 3 people, and then those 3 people hire 3 people, like that's the vision that I have of your fuel setup. I would completely redo it because it was dumb. I don't think it was dumb. There was a lot of splitting going on. And like almost, I don't know. But you also had flow issues from memory. So it's a little bit different. My nuclear is much better representation of pipes. Alright. So that's that side done. I hate it when you have to fix mistakes. Like that really, really bugs me. I don't know. I'm looking forward to the corrections in my new map. I was actually very surprised when you said you had abandoned the old map. And I know you're gonna say, oh, I didn't abandon it, but you know, like you just said, you're very excited about the corrections to your map. well, the new map. What more was there to do in the old one other than fix things? Yeah, get it more efficient. So 133.33 is what I'll get with one pure sulfur. Do I overclock? What do you mean you'll get 133.33? 133.33 of what? Sulfur. Fuel gens. Oh. I wouldn't overclock your fuel gens. I'd make 134, and your last one, you just underclock it to 0.33. That's what I'd do. Yeah, just underclock one at the end. So build one more than you need to, so 134, and then that last one just gets overclocked. Underclocked to 0.33. Now, keep in mind, BMO, that fluid dynamics are a little bit fuzzy still in this game. So I'd honestly just go with 133 and not even worry about that 0.33. That's not to say that you don't produce enough for 133.33. That's you're only supplying 133 fuel generators with 133.33 resources worth of fuel generator. Because there are rounding errors in fluids. There are rounding errors in fluids at the moment. I don't know if they're going to manage to fix that before, you know, with 1.0, but it's just what you've got to do. There's almost no such thing as a perfect pipe. Small rounding if you're trying to push 600 in Mark II. My finger's getting sore. I don't know why, but I'm getting really tired too. Oh, actually, I haven't eaten. That's probably what it is. So, Kana, what's your plans for the weekend? Got a hot date in your hot car? symphony on Saturday. Nice. Are you going with your brother, right? What are they playing? My car is probably not moving until after I'm back from my holiday. Why? Going with your brother? So you bought a brand new sports car and you... Actually, I don't even know about your holiday. What's going on with the holiday? TwitchCon or something? Snow is icky? Oh, sorry. Muscle car. Alright, now we need a hydrate from Shawnee Boy. Thank you, Sean. I finished it.
I'm Batman.
And you'd like a card sentence too? You can do that. Your card sentence. You've returned from church? Nice. Your card sentence is... Can't you just tell me? Oh, sorry, I did too. I don't even know what I'm looking about. The Roaring 20s. Okay. Your card sentence, Sean, is blank. Made me fall in love with video games. Okay. 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 Chasing the low health 0-5 support across the entire map instead of winning the game made me fall in love with video games. It's annoying. It is annoying when they do that. I'm heading down to California to go visit those Pixar things in the Disney park. Ah, there you go. 12, 13, 14, 15. Pretty sure. There's 15. That's pretty cool, man. I wish I could come. How long are you going for? I'm hoping I can figure a way to not drop my streak during that time. Get Twitch on your mobile and stop in for 5 minutes, you know, on those days. You know, like a normal person. You wish you could what? I go to Disneyland. Including the flights, 7 days, 5 days in the parks. Nice. So they each side for travel, huh? I don't know what I said specifically. I thought I said I would love to go. But Akana didn't invite me. Maybe? I don't know. Dude, that was like 2 minutes ago. How am I supposed to remember what I said 2 minutes ago? I can barely remember. What are we talking about again? Pretty much, yeah. Oh. Akana just gave me an idea. Give me a second. Need to message Sammy. Alright guys, there is a Meowth in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You would be a good secret keeper. I am not. I am not. Fucking horrible secret keeper. Do not unload on me expecting me not to tell you anyone anything. Have you watched Up yet? No. No, I have not. Oh, right, because I forget stuff. Like, why would you think I'm a good secret keeper? Need to watch that instead of Cars. No. Mind you, I might be a little hungover on Sunday because I'm going to my favorite cocktail bar on Saturday. So there is a possibility that I could watch only Up. Say it 5 times fast. Have you watched Up? 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 What am I saying 5 times fast? You say it 5 times fast. And don't use copy paste. How am I doing for PCG this week? I feel like probably not very good. Wow. I have literally caught 13 Pokemon out of 41 attempts this week. Jesus. Secret Keeper. No, I'm really not. And let's face it, Akana, you were cheating on me in other people's chats. That's why. That's the only reason why you finished already. I saw you in Sean's stream. And in Reels. I'd say Shiny, but Shiny didn't stream. Because I would have been there. Who else are you cheating on me with PCG for? Bit of cures? Look, I know. I've had a bit of a bodgy this week of stream, considering I took 2 days off to go buy a car. But that's a me problem. I suppose it's kind of a you problem too, isn't it? Oh. Alright, we got the autosave to deal with. It's like 2-3 minutes. It was all Demon Rider? Okay, well in that case, you are forgiven. because he doesn't provide real content. He provides words on stream, who's that Pokemon, and PCG. So that's okay. Oh, actually, how's me money looking? I need to go through my Pokemon and sell. And you know what, Akana, you were telling me that like I can see the class of Pokemon in the inventory screen. I actually trade. What's the trade? Yeah, Mood Mint's hang on, how much is a Mood Mint worth? Thing is, I'm $7.5 grand, which means that's about $3,700 times 5. Class, you can do a exclamation T in search. Hang on. Exclamation T, but then arrange by IV. Akana. No, hang on. Oh. T, and then put... Where's that bang? God damn, why didn't that work? Oh, 255. Bimo, thank you very, very much for your generosity. I thought you did 225. Dude, thank you very, very much for that generosity. I do appreciate it. Oh, tier. Gotta be tier. Tier C with the IVs ranged. Dyslexia. Akana, you are an absolute genius. Fuck, that's 2 of you that are now geniuses. Between you and Shiny, I can just wildly delete things. Oh my god. You have just removed so much work for me, because like you were saying originally, you click on the question mark and then you can see the tier there, right? Well now, if I know it's all C tier, and I go by arrange it by IV, highest IV at the top, it's a nice easy one. You go, oh, that's 19, I don't want to trade. The hard one is going to be leaving myself the stuff for base stat scores. Screw it, I'm going to sell them all. Fine. Leave it. Mood Mints, yeah, whatever. Bimo, either way, bang or no bang, I do appreciate your generosity and support, dude. You can just sort by... You know what? You know what? I don't know how you can be so bald and so smart. Smart at the same time. I don't. Sorry, Foss. I don't know Pokemon at all. I was tuned out. Well, welcome back. I remember my first day playing PCG2. I haven't done any PCG maintenance in like 3 or 4 weeks. I believe that deserves a spot in the clips video. Well, clips, you guys are more than welcome to make clips. Whether they get into the clips video is another story. But you will get recognition for it. But clip what? I don't feel like there was anything worth clipping. I just keep everything so I can trade all the things. Yeah. No, I'm trying to... I still want to follow my rule of I want only Pokemon over an IV of 25 unless it's an A or S tier. That's my rule of thumb that I want to try and uphold, but I've been trying to get away from the computer after stream the last few weeks. So, you know, for instance, yesterday I put a render and an upload on and then I walked away from the computer. I know, right? Shock horror. But yeah, I kind of wanted to play with my car. Your rule makes your quests harder. That is true, but I don't want to catch them all. I just want to catch the best. That's the difference. You want to catch them all. I just want to catch the best. Because here's the thing. No one's going to trade a perfect IV Pokemon with a base stat under, you know, 500 or something like that. You know what I mean? And my main objective is to do the catches. I don't really care about the trades. The trades are nice. They're nice and easy as long as I remember, but I haven't been spending enough time at my computer to remember every, 3 or 4 hours to be doing them. And I definitely don't do battles because I can't be bothered. I need to do everything even though I don't know what I'm doing. Well, it sounds like you're going to be a Pokemon master very soon. So you were saying you were going for 2,000. How many Pokemon do you have at the moment? $1,715. Woo! That's just a few. Have you ever sold any Pokemon? Or has it only been trades? Never sold? It's impressive. It's very impressive. There you go, guys. 11 months of PCG, 6 to 8 hours a day, Monday to Friday, and you too could have 1,700 Pokemon in your inventory. That's all you need to do. I will not participate in the slave trade. Oh, so wonder trading Pokemon is not slave trading, is it? Huh? Huh? Ah, damn it. Don't have a nest ball. What about a feather ball? What about a magnet ball? Yay! No, that is just collection swapping. Oh. Is that how you justify your slave trading? Good luck, Shotgun. Kluka, welcome to the stream. How are you? How is the factory growing? Well, yesterday I was a bit hungover, so all we did was floors and walls. But today we've made a good effort. We've gotten our assemblers in, and we've been doing the belting from downstairs to upstairs. Yeah, so not bad, not bad. Progressing, a little slower than I would have liked, but damn it, the Pokemon's got away. A little slower than I would have liked, but still progressing nonetheless. How's your factory coming along? What have you been working on? Okay. Now we are doing rows of 15. So in my mind, the best way to do this I haven't played since update 8. Now thinking about the next project. Are you excited about the announcement of 1.0? Keen to see what it'll bring for us? You know, like a storyline? An answer to what the hell the summer sloops and whips are for. Who knows what it could be? I know someone that does know the answer. But do you really think they're gonna tell us? It's a trade secret. There's no way, even though Jace doesn't work for Coffee Stains anymore, he would still be under an NDA in terms of what he could tell us. Mr. Stetton, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Give me 2 seconds and we will do your card sentence for you.
Drink overpriced coffee.
I want to drink overpriced coffee. Can't I just have regular priced coffee?
Step 1. Breathe.
All the buttons. All the buttons, eh?
One down.
Alright, card sentence.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1.
Your card sentence, sir, is...
3. I am so
What the hell is
pumped up.
Poke Raid? Oh, I don't know anything about Pokemon. How do you know commands like Poke Raid then? the next Gamergate will be about complaining you have nothing to play while owning 348 games. There you go. There you go. All right. Let's do a stretch and a posture check and a hydrate. They will definitely add something, but anyway, I'll still be at update 7, update 8, and 1.0 is compatible with my PC. How does that work? Was your PC born in the Stone Age? Couldn't be me, I have more games. Oh god. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Mr. Stetton. And guys, Mr. Stetton would like us to do a posture check. So if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mr. Stetton for looking out for us, because I'm not going to. Hydrate. There we go. Alright, let's do a poke pass, shall we? How do I go against you? Both on the same amount of shinies, but I have 28 grand more than you. I'm rich. You poor peasant. Peasant. Whoop. Dokie. Okie dokie. Let's do the other side. If I was to sell things... But you said you wouldn't because you're not involved in a slave trade. Right, Akana? So you'll never be as rich as me. I'm just saying, like, I'm just using your own words against you. What's it, what, I don't know, I got nothing. What's up? Nice. Really? 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 What'd you do? Sell all your Ultra Balls or something? What is this? Quartz crystal for oscillators? No. At the moment, this is iron plates for reinforced iron plates. Now we're rebuilding the world, Kluka. So we're basically at the start. I sold nothing useful. What have I got that I could, I mean, I could sell a metronome TM. There's 1,000, and I've got a total reset. There's 6,700. 3 team enhancers, but I could also sell an empty disc for 3,700. I've got 18 rare candies as well. They go for 1,000 a pop, which I feel is a bit underpriced. I could sell any number of 50 power evolution stones. We're playing the same game, but I don't know. You're probably right. You probably. So the thing is, because you've got the collection of everything, 42 rare candies. How did you get 42 rare candies, dude? That's redonkulous. I call hacks. Someone report him. He's been hacking PCG. I game the game. I don't know. So I'd say your biggest advantage... Hang on. That's on the piss. I'd say your biggest advantage is that you, like you say, you do have all those Pokemon sitting there ready to go. Like you why do you prefer the standard recipe for iron plates? Because with the amount of stuff that I've got, I can't actually. We're going for 10 items per minute of everything in the game, and with my current balance of resources, I can only afford to make this recipe. If I use the other recipes, it means I have to go and make more steel ingot factories, and I don't want to. I can still get 10 of everything without using that other stuff. You know what I mean? So why bother? It's a little bit more building. So that's fine in my book. Of course, we're missing Alclad sheets. It's fine. It's fine. But on that note, guys, we're gonna be out of Alclad. Oh, hang on. Do you mean that oil is the limit? No. Not necessarily oil, but the way I've built my map, I'm limited. You sold all your mint things? Sulfur is the ultimate limit. It is. It is. Well, you sold the mood mints. They're like lots of monies, aren't they? So I'll show you, look, I'll show you the numbers that I'm playing with, right? My production lines, or my base resources that I'm building my whole factory with, is this. Right? Now, quartz I didn't write down for some reason. I don't know why. That is my base level of all my resources. So, based on those numbers, that is why I chose to do it this way instead of the other way. Because, like I say, it would have used too much steel to do that stuff. Guys, there is a Nirvana in chat. Cypher Ball, if you got it. I'm going to go with a Great Ball. So I need to catch some Pokemon. Okay, I think I caught this one. I still need more. Okay, now we need to do a short stack here. Hoping... No, that's not going to be right there. Why? You didn't mind it this way, but you didn't want it this way? Son of... Fine. It's fine. Straight. Straight. Fantastic. Stupid suggested balls. Hey, Mum. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Since you use just a few percentage of oil, I would prefer recipes using plastic and rubber. Just a suggestion. I literally have like 2 nodes free for oil and rubber. I'm actually quite limited with my oil and oil productions. I can show you in a minute. Let me get my map up and loaded. It will take about 3 minutes to load because it is. I just saw my map is 32.2 megabytes in size. So the Satisfactory calculator does struggle a little with it, and it even freezes up my browser at times. I think I have like 3 nodes of oil left, and I'm planning on using them. Don't tell Akana, but for weaponry. Gonna have a nice big amount of oil for weaponry. No. Don't do that. Not that one. That one. Main map, haven't touched the blue crater still. Yeah, see, I will probably have to repurpose the blue crater. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think I have to repurpose the blue crater. Or we might throw it all into fuel, I don't know. Today is not exactly fantastic, but it's great to see and hear you. With your manly voice and... Thank you, mother. And we are out of... stuff again. Okay. All that, all that, all that, all that, all that. I really don't need that much more. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just have a whole bunch of belt here. Manly man. Well, I am technically a man from Manly. Not Manly, it's Freshwater, but Manly is next door. And you know, things. I don't know. Just spouting whatever. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go grab ourselves some Alclad sheets. And I think we'll just grab all the Alclad sheets we can. Wall mounts need concrete. Okay. Noted. Oh. Feel like that was a horrible throw. So what we'll do, actually come down here, land on this belt, oh god, fall off, and then continue to run along it, you know? Is there? No. Okay. Really hate the images disappearing. Set myself many tasks to complete, so I only have a few more minutes to view. No worries. Well, I will give you a call later on this afternoon, but I do have some stuff to do first. Actually, you know what? That's going to be plenty of belts for what we need to do. Plenty. Have I had lunch? No. I'll be having it soon. Don't worry. I'll have it soon. It's fine. Don't worry. Be okay. Look, I've been very well hydrated, okay? It's fine. I'll get there. Yes.
Drink overpriced coffee.
See, there you go, Mum. They're telling me to drink more, even though I literally just had a drink in front of them. They want me to hydrate again. Thank you, Akana. Why are there floaty things in the bottom of my cup? Oh well. You know what? Those floaty things, that's my lunch. That's my lunch. Need to do the proof. Fair. Alrighty, guys. Before I get in any more trouble from Mumsy. See, I'm not a flower in a vase. Apparently, I am not a flower in a vase. So, it is come to that time where we're going to call it quits for the day so I can go have some lunch. Because like I said, Mumsy says, I got to go eat some food. So, let's have a look at who we're going to raid. You know what? I know BT and Ramrod are around. They're playing Satisfactory. They also have PCG. I'm going to have to enable that for moderators. Thank you for trying though, Akana. Guys, the first message is for followers. The second message is for subs. Still can't, why can't I copy and paste this? Oh, you almost helped me there, BMO. There we go. Got it. So if you guys can copy those messages, BMO, you now have a sub. So you can use the second message with the Lego heads and the raiding Squirtle. All right. Guys, it is Friday, so it is annoying to try and copy it. Yeah, and I just thought maybe it's mine, but it is what it is. Guys, it is the weekend. I'm going to be working on my car all weekend. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll see you in someone else's stream. Maybe I won't. But to everyone, have a fantastic weekend. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I've screwed up my outro. So, Tariff, welcome in and goodbye. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, guys, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye for now.